Hello. I forgot to put him in the corner this time. Hi. Welcome back to Tales of Phantasia. Late as hell, but I got nothing else going on, so why not? I feel like I say that, but I kind of mean. I didn't really know what I was gonna do today. And I was like, you know what? Let's play Tales. So we have some things to do. We missed some things in the previous dungeons, so we gotta go take care of that. First step would be right back at the Moria Gallery, which is not where we are. See, will that... Just trying to think about like the structure of this game and what to and not to do. Wait, I had a new Vermena? What the fuck was that? Or how do I get that back? There it is. Just Joey by 2? Give that to me. She needs more speed to heal. I guess we should go, yeah. Maybe back to the gallery. Which way was the gallery again? I need the map. It's been a minute. This does not help. I think it was... this way? And it. I really forgot everything. So yeah, last time we got all the summons. All the main elemental summons. And as well as Maxwell, the Moria Gallery. So now we are almost equipped to go to Luna. As I have to remember to keep cooking. Was it down here? This looks horribly unfamiliar. It's kind of close to like where the other continent is. So maybe. The one D. Did I scan you, Peep It? I don't remember this guy. It's just a normal-ass bird. Well, they're dead. It doesn't really matter. They're getting more quiche ingredients. So, of course, we'll keep making that. Gonna get the max cooking on everything. What I'm trying to do. Not in the mere forest, now I remember. Because Juna's your old avatar? Hello, Death Anchor. It was when I was playing Tales of Symphonia. And the people have requested the genus. So I have to watch. Even though he has nothing to do with this game. He's dead. By the time this game comes out. Alright, what skills did I have? I don't remember. I miss that little gremlin. He was my best friend, according to the game statistics. Which I think it was like for all the events, it was like really boring. My two best friends were like Genus and Colette. Which are like, you know, the two people you start with. I just didn't hang out with Regal enough. And I told Zelos to shut the fuck up too much to be his friend. My god, you just melted that man, Clark. What are my skills? Am I trying to work towards something? Do I have Beast yet? I do not. Lightning Tiger Frost, Lightning Tiger Blade, Demonic Tiger Blade. That sounds about right. Like, I remember seeing you with Melina Cheese after a long time ago. You probably didn't know it was the same person. Yeah, there were a lot of Tales of Symphonia streams, and none of them were archived. It was forgotten knowledge. Except I made like one Tales of Symphonia 2 clip I made. But there's like no Tales of Symphonia 1 clips I made. So the only one immortalized will be Symphonia 2. Take it or leave it. This isn't right either. This is to this guy's house. So what's that? Fuck. Yeah, a lot of the Mimic days were like I got really lazy and didn't archive any of that shit. So some people don't even know. They have to be, like, told. I think I'm keeping it around. And working on it with, like, current characters. Just put in the corner, but then I also got horribly lazy with it. There's a bit of a trend. You can catch. No! My mission MP! Some of them I put some work into. Jace is a bit of a pain for how it works. The mouth is a separate layer to it. I was really proud of the Sonic Spinball one I made that one time, but that stream was a wash. So I never really ended up using it. Alright, it's over here! That's right. This little corner. There's some enemies we need the rare drop for. I was thinking of doing it off stream. Then I got horribly lazy with it. So we're doing it now. There it is. Okay, we're doing good on resources, so just make a quiche. So these 0.1 percentages, these 1 percentage points will matter. Trust me. Alright, what are we looking for? Stuff at the bottom. It's only like 1 or 2. I think it was only like those basilisk types. Monster book. No, and the basilisk, but we'll worry about that later. Got the gaze hound. Is it only the gaze hound? Those guys are at the bottom. Give a quick way down. Fucked up that we're only we're less than 30% of the way through. But also the game is kind of progressing. Piglet, don't worry about that guy. Red Roper. It's on the field, it's not here. Oh, and the Winged Devil. Okay. I think those are also on the bottom floor. Shouldn't be too hard to get. We thankfully found all the treasure. None of it was hidden in esoteric spots. This place is huge. And honestly, it gets bigger later on. Oh, yeah, okay, they're both here. And we have good access to a save point. Oh wait, but you can't heal MP at a save point. That's every other RPG, sorry. So you'd have to go to the inn. That's why we were at the fucking town. Because it costs so much to nuke these devils. This game is actually getting a bit tricky. So, if we need to, grind a bit to farm resources, that's fine. I shouldn't use Phoenix. I'm just mashing. That's incorrect. It's getting to a point that, the gameplay is paused, every few seconds. That's a fair complaint about this game, is that you're watching a lot of spells. So we want to, speed them up. But they're also, really good, so you don't want to, turn them off. I think I remember in Eternia. Well, in Eternia, they're, a rare thing for, a stop. To be stopped for a summon, because it takes a charge. So you're only seeing it in bosses or tough fights. The game doesn't pause when you use Nurse or something. Maybe for a split second, but not 5 seconds. Okay, well we got neither of what we needed. We could use some fruit juice. You make it, Clarth. Could I use a dark bottle here? Speed things up. Do I want things to be sped up? Yeah. Yeah, sure, they're cheap. It's not, the problem is not using those, that I have to use a holy ball once we're out of here, because we'll be swamped. There isn't really much going on today, or I could say there isn't much going on that I'm interested in. People are playing Deltarune, people are playing Mario Kart World, people are playing The Swoo. And I feel there's something else. But I don't remember what. There's actually been a lot of things happening this week. The PlayStation State of Play happened like yesterday, and I didn't even realize while I was streaming. Because like, why would I? I don't have a PlayStation 5. I don't really care for the IPs they're doing, but I looked a little bit into some of the stuff. There's no like big games I didn't see that I was too interested in, at least. Like original IPs or sequels. It was all like the two things I cared about were like remakes. And I looked up a little bit at Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. I've never played Metal Gear Solid 3. But I saw, like, people stream it a bunch. And the trailer that they showed was a bit, I don't know, weird. It still looked like a PS2 game that they just upscaled and looked like a full-on remake. Some of the animations look a little stilted. That was a cursory glance, so maybe I didn't get a good look at it. Ah. But then there was also... I didn't even know this. They're remaking Final Fantasy Tactics. Now, I am a big naysayer to Final Fantasy Tactics. I tend to not, like, have disagreements with that game. But the remake does look good. It looks like if you like Final Fantasy Tactics, it looks like it does a pretty good job of, like, making it better. The problems I have with Tactics are that it's, like, really grindy and slow. But I can't really garner if it's faster paced from, like, a little 3-minute trailer. So from, like, the quality of life I saw, it looked nice, but... And I assume they fixed, like, the slow pace of it. Because I don't think it's expected these days for people to, like, grind as much. It's kind of good, kind of bad. Alright, that can miss. Did he petrify card? Hold on. I got you, Buster. I forgot these guys are dangerous. Get your hands up! Get your teeth off my girl! But yeah, looking at them make the like class changing more appealing, showing like how each class connects to each one. That's neat. I didn't look if like it's actually possible to see what you're about to fight before you send in your units. If there's any way to choose, like be able to tell what you're about to fight, so you can bring in like suitable guys. So like that in Fire Emblem, you know. Is that if you see a lot of packages with knights, you know, like to bring some archers, get them a little time in the sun. Or maybe bring in an armor knight if there are a bunch of corridors they can like put a chokehold in. I'm very Fire Emblem brained. So I really like the design of it and the philosophy behind it. Again, I'm falling in love again with Fire Emblem 3. That game is very interesting. In that, like, it's kind of worth it to, like, promote your armor knight first over, like, cavalry units. Not just because Doga starts at, like, a higher level, but also through the structure of that game. Like, the whole, like, second act of that game is, like, in the desert. Where, like, cavalry units, like, are so slow. Or they're in indoor chapters where you can't bring horses in. And in indoor chapters, that makes like the Armor Knights the only people that can use lances indoors. And I like that. I like that. It helps balance archers and Armor Knights, because cavalry just becomes sword users indoors, so... They're still good with swords, but... You'd only have so many cool swords to, like, share around. So, like, you might not have enough silver swords for everyone to have, but you might have a silver bow. Might have the Parthia. So you might want someone with a javelin. Doga can do that. He's like the only one. Until you get like Sheena later on. It is weird in Mystery of the Emblem that you get 3 archers immediately. Like starting in chapter 2. And they all really suck at that point, even though you're fighting a whole bunch of wyverns. But that's the problem. If they're Pegasus Knights, they'd be useful. Because then, like, triple effectiveness would actually kill. But they're Wyvern Knights, so they have sky-high defense. So it means, like, you need 2 archers to fight to reliably kill them. Which, I mean, you have 3 of them, and that's before you have enough units to, like, choose who to bring, so... Yeah, they gave you 3 archers that are all kind of, like, neat. They're all kind of, but... You'll probably work on 1 of them, but, like, not 3 of them at once. Yo, sounds him, yeah! Hell yeah, man. They gave you 3 Armor Knights and, like, 3 low-level cavalry, an Armor Knight, and, like, a Jagan. And then also give you the 2 strongest units, some of the 2 strongest units in this series. Of 2, like, Pegasus units that are, like, high level. That game has weird balancing, but it, like, works for the design. Like, it's taken into account. Because, like, there's always something the Pegasus Knight should be doing. You have to use them to do something. You can't just have them wall. They have business to attend to. Why am I not hitting him? Why is he, like, blocking everything? He wasn't in numbers for showing up. But yeah, I think Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem is, like, a really good game. I'm shocked that it holds up. Because, like, it's very basic, but like, for what it has interesting, like, dilemmas. I am going on a tactics rant again. I just love doing it. I love repeating myself. But, like, when I was playing Thracia 776, that game is so interesting. Because, like, every chapter in that game has a side quest to do. There's always some, like, little event you can find, or a way to get an extra item that's out of the way. Some other goal to attend to that, like, you have to juggle along with, like, actually progressing. Which is great. Makes every map stand out. Like, none of the maps in that game are really forgettable. Like, all the maps where you're, like, stuck in, like, the Mancer Castle, that's iconic. Some parts, like, after that are a little forgettable. Like, from, like, the escape from Mancer to, like, the trip to Leinster. Or, not Leinster. Oh, what's the other one? Darna? No, that's Fire Emblem 1. Okay, we're in the Melons. That game, each chapter in that game takes forever because they're so packed with things to do. Whereas in Final Fantasy Tactics, it's like, oh, kill the guys, kill the enemies. Or like have a unit stand its tile a bunch of times to maybe get a drop. Those are like the worst things in Fire Emblem 3. The like random item procs in Desert. But I mean, that's circumvented if you know that they're there, where to stand, and that a thief gets a 100% chance of getting it. Your ball's out of here. Stop blocking my hits. Fine. I'll attack the spider. I can actually do damage to it. I don't know what the hell Master's gimmick is. Maybe I can only hit him with elements. Maybe that's his gimmick. Because Phoenix works well. But, like, Sword Rain doesn't. But yeah, that Final Fantasy Tactics remake, I think it said that they're, like, rehauling maps. Like, for gameplay-wise. And that's cool. Like, I poo-poo a lot on Final Fantasy Tactics. But that's because I see, like, the goodness in it. It just has things I disagree with. And structure. I think it's a bit antithesis to, like, strategy. And the only strategy is just a Juggernaut, which is the worst parts of Fire Emblem. But it's like, oh, my guys could just, like, completely wall. Or you just put all your resources into one guy. Like, that's the worst part of Fire Emblem Awakening. Is this guy worth it? I don't think this guy's worth it. But that was a lot. They're doing a lot to her. Did I turn on your other spells, Harsh? No, I didn't. Okay. There's the button. I turned off Tractor Beam? Why'd I do that? I guess we're fighting him. Okay, would I play the Tactics remake? Probably not. I got the gist of it. I'm not the biggest fan. But if it's good, that's great. That game deserves to be good. It tries to do a lot. I can understand why people like it. If we end up with a better product, that's great. But I already have my thoughts on it. But if new people can enjoy it, or people who love the original play it and enjoy it even more, that's awesome. What the fuck are these dark gazers or whatever? Gaze hounds. Was there anything else? I was looking at all the videos that, like, IGN published for State of Play. Is it the first result? I don't think they left out anything out, and I don't remember anything else. So yeah, there's a reason I don't watch them, because like the PlayStation, Sony doesn't really do. They don't have too much I care for. I mean, they do, but they just don't make games for the things I care for. And also, I'm horribly lazy, so if I see a new IP, I don't click the video. Okay, there we go. That's what we needed. We can leave now. Good, because I was done with that end. Nice book end. But yeah, I think the Switch 2 is officially out. That's why everyone's playing Mario Kart World. I don't think they cheated. Or I don't think the consoles were leaked. I think it's actually out. That's weird, because I didn't even realize. Until I saw you playing Mario Kart World. I'm like, oh yeah, guess that new console's out. Still kind of don't believe it. I never get consoles day one. I don't think I've ever done that. Now, the Wii was late, the Wii U was late. The 3DS was late, yeah, discount price. I was not ambassador. The new 3DS, that might have been the same year, but I don't think that was the same time. And I got the Switch when Odyssey came out. A little before then. But that was a little bit. So maybe a year now. A year from now I'll be playing it. I have my whole collections of games, my whole backlog. I'll manage. Alright, next step is to go to Olive Village. More importantly, go to the Cave of Searing Sands. Speaking of sands, that Deltarune new chapter has came out. Also, I don't really care too much for that. I plan on eventually playing all those games, but not now. So I can wait. And hopefully, not too much will be spoiled. Well, then, the Undertale community, Undertale Deltarune community, tends to keep to themselves lately. Need to know when to gush and when to shush. Bars. I'd 11. Okay, that did actually kill. I'm getting speed. We're actually getting levels from this, which is nice because Maxwell was kicking our ass. He was killing. We did eventually beat him on hard. Most tricky. I guess I could have had that the game on normal mode while we were farming. I don't think that affects your XP. Oops. Okay, orange, Molly, dark. Oh. Orange. Fully dark. Is there anything else? I feel like there was. But I do not recall. My notes. Guess what? In 2 days, the Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiesta starts. A bit of an awkward time. I have so many games going on. Maybe I'll get to that immediately. I have like a month or two. Just submit a run. Okay, I don't need anything else. No carrots, no onions, no pineapple. Carrots, onions, pineapple, spices. No, okay. Really have nothing that needs onion? Just surprising to me. I'm hit or miss with onions. Like green onions, I can eat those up. I love me my green onions. But like red onions, white onions, not the biggest fan. Like if it's like if the dish is like onions or like a little diced, I can eat it. But I'm not the biggest fan. If I can choose to have onions or not onions, I'll have it without onions. But if the burger can only be with onions, I'll eat it. Or like, whatever dish. Alright, so where was the treasure we missed here? I was looking into it. It's in a weird spot. Shooting your first target with our sorcerer's ring next to a new room. Begins room, there's a stone pillar. It's hidden behind the top of this pillar. It's completely invisible. Fucked up. That is so evil! This game does that so many times. I'm glad it doesn't disappear. This sounds quick. Alright, another thing to look into. How do I start the Basilisk side quest? Basilisk Edward. I remember doing this back then. I don't remember. Oh. Edward. Okay. Yeah, it's part of the main quest. I guess we could have waited to come. That's not too bad of a trek. Because we have to go back to Elven now. Yeah, I want to do the 4-Job Fiesta again. I love doing that every year. Final Fantasy V is the one game I can play over and over again. It is one of my favorites. I guess it's my favorite gameplay-wise. That's what I'm there for. Like, doing the challenge runs. Which the 4-Job Fiesta isn't too much of a challenge run. Well, it is. It depends on what you get. Doofer. Nanner, how are you? Did you get your Switch 2 yet? I know you're playing a bunch of Dark Souls 2. You know what? What? It's in transit still. Thoughts and prayers. I'm fine with it because I'm needy and other stuff. It'll be here June 10th. Yeah, see, I've been seeing a lot of people playing Mario Kart World. I haven't watched them, I just see the name popping up. And I'm sure it's a lot of fun. I'm sure it is. I'll find out one day. But I got basilisks to hunt. This is the wrong way. Should be going up here. If I had it now, I'd be in the box still anyway. Could you get ours at the same time? No. Nope. So now I got all I want. I'm happy. The thing I was looking forward to this year came out a week ago. I'm happy. You can have your Deltaroonies, and your Mario Karts, and your Metal Gear Solid 3 Deltas. I don't even know if that's this year. And your Final Fantasy Tactics remake. I'm good. I'm a little... Am I tempted to that? I say I am, but it's one of those things where I say, like, oh, I might do that. But I don't actually mean that. Like, yeah, I'll get the commission for Gex, sure. But I'm just, like, saying that without thinking. Like, would I buy Final Fantasy Tactics again? Well, I guess for the first time. A friend gave me their copy. Probably not. But it's got voice acting. The graphics look, I guess, a little better. Kind of looks the same. Which, Tactics already looks great, so that's fine. The UI is cleaned up. I got no idea if the game is faster paced. That's what I care. And, like, the maps... The thing is that the maps are, like, they are interesting in terms of, like, where you are. Like, you have to go on top of, like, rooftops and climb, like, walls and sometimes jump over them. Like, that's cool. Actually, no, that just is flat out good. Actually, there's a way to predict what you're getting yourself into. Like, I didn't realize the battle prep screen in, like, in Fire Emblem was, like, a luxury. Because it becomes less of, like, oh, maybe I'll bring my archers to, like, that Pegasus Nightmare. They can clean house. Maybe I'll bring the Armor Knight to the indoors map. So he could, like, block corridors. And give me, like, time to do other stuff. Nah, just make the most busted calculator Black Mage Summoner guy and hit everything. But I'm not, like, could they fix, like, the Brave mechanic in that game? Where your hate rate in-game is decided on birth? Like, that is an odd system. But also, like, that's the game's system. Like, can you get rid of that? Can you change that? You know what'd be cool? The game has some bonus content again. There's a whole, like, visual novel within Final Fantasy Tactics that they gutted for the US version. You're like you're like an airship pilot and you go, like, exploring caves and hunting for treasure. And you have, like, choices to make. That's not in the US version. It might be in the PSP version. I'd hope so. Or else that's like a Brilliant Diamond sort of problem. We're just spitting in your face. I mean, it's in the Japanese version. Would that deliberately take it out or just not put it in at all? Which would be like for everyone. I know I just saved. I want to save my ingredients. Why is my controller fucking around? Come on. Yeah. Preferably, I'd like to have this game done by the time I start Final Fantasy V. Because these are... You know, I don't like... I like having, like, one vibe per game. Or one game per vibe for my, like, catalog. My weekly schedule that I make up on the spot. And these are kind of the same vibe. Alright, do we see Lungrim then? Wasn't Lungrim. Wasn't Lungrim the guy? There's like some evil general in Fire Emblem. That's like the guy. That's like Lynn's final boss, right? Although I think he's also called the Runaglam, depending on translation. He's a magical guy, so like, Runaglam kind of fits. Hey, dude. I see you have returned unharmed. You also seem to be in high spirits. Think your search of the mine was successful? Yeah, I just saw our way to the bottom level. I'm glad to hear it. From all the anecdotes I've listened to, it sounds like it must have been a pretty rough expedition. It was pretty rough. We died there once. Amongst the treasures we found, there were 2 packed rings. Wait. So you found the one necessary to secure a pack of Moona at last? I'm assuming things didn't go as well as I was led to believe. Can we take it outside? I'd rather no one overhear us. I see. I think I understand the gist of your situation. A way to get those broken rings repaired. Do you have any ideas? I have a good friend named Edward. He is a mage as well as an invaluable advisor to our country. He's also done extensive research on rings. Where might we find him? Ed lives in a mansion in the wilderness far west of here, past the southwestern bridge. That's the house we saw. Let me compose a letter of introduction for you. Thank you very much. Fired Lungrim's letter. Then if you will please excuse me, I must attend to some other matters. Keep at it. Okay then. You're really early, so it's got me when this Edward guy's house. Something the matter, class? Well, I just heard some buzzing in my ears. Oh shit, is this happening now? Eh? Plus, are you sure you're alright? Yeah, no worries. Here's something buzz some more. Wonder what that's about. I forgot how much mystery is in this game. That will be explained. But now. Alright. Remember his house is either just there, it's over here. Yeah, you can see it from here. Boggle. So it's just Mario Kart World that's like off this month, right? For the SWU. I think that's the only big one. It's the only one I've seen people play. I see that Donkey Kong and it makes me salivate. It makes me go bananas. Oh, I was gonna stream, like, Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers when the Switch was released for, like, a joke. Keep that in mind for this Saturday. Oh, but also the Forge FPS... no, I won't start that as long as we're doing this. I could probably be for the Forge FPS in 3 to 4 streams. Final Fantasy 5 isn't too long. You know what you're doing. But it also could be long. It depends. If we get, like, rolled Summoner, then, like, that adds a lot of work. If we get rolled, like, Chemist, then we don't have much to worry about. If we could get rolled Berserker, then may God have mercy on our souls. It all depends. Pardon me, but is anyone home? May I ask who you are? My name is Clark. Sorry about the unannounced visit, ma'am. We're hoping to meet with Sir Edward and bring this letter of introduction. I was penned by Master Lundgren himself. I'm Ed's wife, Sif. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance, Sif. Is it also a Nordic thing? I'm sorry to say, but he's out at the moment. And it's unfortunate. Our business with him is rather urgent. Since it was Master Lundgren who introduced you, I'll tell you what I know. He is aware that Alvinis is unable to lend a hand in the upcoming war. He's off on a journey the other day to seek out people capable of defeating Deos in a country's stead. Do you know where he went? I believe he mentioned that Freyland is his first stop. Freyland? It's kind of east of Alvinista. Thanks, ma'am. Go to my husband. Could you please tell him something? Want him to know that everything's fine at home. I understand. But be sure to pass this message along. Got a nice house. If we hightail it to Freyland, we might be able to catch up. Let's get moving, shall we? Okay. Back to Olive Village. Alright. Go back to where the Mori Gallery is. Take a boat. Sail to Freyland. And I'm keeping a little eye out to see if, like, the people I've watched who, like, been slamming the Switch 2's prices have been streaming it day one. And they've been clean so far. My problem isn't Nintendo's prices. Are we defending that? They're fucked up. That's why I'm not getting it. Right for now. It's that if you market yourself as a Switch 2 hater and then play it like day of. It's a bit spineless. Like at least wait like a month or something. I don't know. Sharpness. Here's one out of attack. Nice. Okay, we're almost cabbage maxed. Good. Still good? Is it still good? Yeah, I think so. I don't think we passed it. One of the things I'm worried about is, I don't know if this game has rare monsters in it. I know Symphonia has it. That's how you find Slenderman in that game. Is that if you he's a rare spawn in a specific, area of the world map. I don't think those exist in this game. It's one thing I don't really have a good guide for. No, this is too far. We passed it. Dang it. Also, thankfully, once we leave the past, and, take the fight back to present day, it's the retirees and we're here. Then, we won't have to worry about, finding rare monsters, as soon as we get to a dungeon. Which will be nice. That means I can do that, whenever, off-stream. It's not the most fun thing to do. Yeah, by that point, the game's kind of almost over. We are kind of, sort of wrapping things up. Sort of. What is this? 8 Banui. So true. Yeah, that is the Banui, alright. Or whatever the hell that is. Thank you, Ilya, for this. I mean, the ears are way too small, but the legs are, way too long. It looks so strange. It just looks like a creature. Some, small rodent that is undiscovered. I mean, it's looking small because it's that's a tiny wafer. I mean, it's a big wafer. It's throwing my whole, sense of, proportions and perspective all screwy. Hey, dude. Luckily, by, trying to, fight as many enemies as possible, we have gotten a large chunk of cash. Which is good, because we need, 5 times as much money as we have right now. Actually, it's more like 4 times at this point, right? So, do you need my village equation locals? I didn't know you were saying something new. Yeah, we need, $250,000. And we do have some assets to sell. Don't know when. I don't know how the market works in this game. Look at her face. She is frustrated. That was a quiet. Edward! Ed boy! You here? Oh, this town is roasting! I'm trying through the desert, must step here. Should even Edward. Why stop asking the gentleman underneath that tree? We're saying this now, as if we haven't been here before. I guess you could theoretically go to the Cave of Searing Sands and not go here, but why would you do that? Excuse me, sir. Yeah? I was wondering if you'd seen a man named Edward around here recently? Edward? Ah, yeah, you just missed the guy. Do you have any idea where he went? Guess he had some sort of urgent business and he ran straight off. No idea about his destination, but kept going south. Nothing that way is an oasis. Sounds like a good start. Thanks. Found both states we might catch up. Onward! Ingredients? For example, we sell another rope, another pickaxe, another bombs. A caterpillar. If we sell this and our coral, our incense is not nearly enough. But they also, like, sell for different values per shop. And we kind of have unlocked every store. Maybe better deals later on? I don't know. Well, nah, not really. Because there's no fast travel spout. There is a way to, like, fly anywhere, but that's way later in the game. That's the point where, like, this shot becomes unavailable. We're gonna have to walk to every town. I do like the addition of these skits. Very nice. This is the first game to do this? They might have been Tales of Destiny got taken out. In the US version. I know they were in Eternia. But that was Advent, I assume. Based on, like, the graphical, like, changes. Eat of the rice. Edward, you in here? Hello. I apologize for disturbing you, sir, but have you seen a man named Edward recently? Yeah, you missed him. Went off to the oasis northeast of here. Alright. Nothing else. Nice dog. Maybe this dog just lives here. In the desert. So this way.
イフリート！何をしてるんですか？神道を滅却すれば火もまた涼しということわざがあるんだ。
Eh? Makes no sense.
涼しくなるかもしれないと思ってね。本当に涼しいんですか？いや、暑い。
These guys are desperate. I remember, like, trying to, like, listen to, like, winter music. Like, video game music to, like, feel cooler during one hot summer. What is that? A tower? I don't remember. Is that, like, part of the cave? Or that's something later. Oh, wait, no, I know what that is. Yeah, that's way later. I forget what it's called. Is that Odin? It's either Odin or Thor. It's not Thor, so it has to be. We'll go there way later. Thank you for the buff. Really doing this, huh? Dang it. Okay, I didn't use the big spell. Thought I did. I'm sure I remember what my bindings are. My bindings! They can make a fruit juice. Nah, we don't need to. I'll use it in a bunch of them dungeons later. Work on cooking the stuff that doesn't really matter. Are you alright? I made the fruit juice. Excuse me, but I was wondering if you've seen a man named Edward come through here? Say that again? I was wondering if a man called Edward came through here. Are you making fun of me? What? You called me absurd just now, didn't you? No, I said Edward. I'm looking for Edward. Go down, boy, I'm kidding. Edward's gone to races northwest of here. Whatever.
渡す限りの砂漠ですね。
ここのどこかにエドワードさんがいるはずなんだ。まずは町に行こう。ともかく情報を集めないとな。
早く日陰に来る、日陰。暑いです。
And the faintest. Take off for the can, but for the microphone. Hello, Edward. Hey there, mister. Have you seen Edward around? It's a young man. Okay. He was here a few minutes ago. So he was on his way back to Olive Village. Oh. So he's a step ahead of us. Okay, let's turn around. Fast enough we could catch up this time. Okay, just get set back here. I bet we just missed him again. May I ask a gentleman if he's seen him again? Okay.
Binding of Isaac.
Thank you, Nano. I'm glad I didn't even have to ask you for that. Well, I guess Genus is covering up the text, isn't he? But he's a pain to resize. I'll shrink him. Where is he? Where is my penis? Alright, but now if I talk, it's over there, so I gotta, like... Hold on. Up here, mouth. What? Alright, now I gotta get my magnifying glass. Get him, like, put it there, and then, like, here. It's gonna look terrible. Just a way to do away with these, like, the red box, like, it's this tiny. Is that good enough? No! Oh, it is kind of cute. Now, hold on, I need to test. Bah! 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 Nah, that doesn't work. Oh, you know, whenever I'm testing my mic, I just go bah. But you never tell that. So, like, okay, it's a little up. Probably, like, a little smaller, too. Then, like... Bah. And now that's too small. I hate doing this, but I don't use this stuff anymore. Because, like, the way to make mouths look more interesting. Press some word. That's almost it. Almost. Maybe like a little shifted up. As I get my pliers, my little tweezers to fix this. As I click through my millions of things. It's fucked up that I have to like actually click it in order to like move it with the arrow keys. I can't just select it. No. But then I do that and it clicks something else. I'd say he's got a little bit of like a little bit of a thing sticking out of his chin. But I don't think anyone's gonna notice. It's fine. It's fine. Excuse me again, sir. Yeah? The man I asked you about before, Edward, returned here? Yep. I saw him set foot in the inn just a spell ago. Thanks for your help again. Edward. Edward? Are you Edward? Excuse me, did a man named Edward stop by here recently? You're looking for Mr. Edward? Or to espouse upon you, lad, he was just here. The man seeks basilisk scales, and going to desert in search of them. I mean, that special medicine, I presume? Yes, you're familiar with it, are you? I know that the stuff's not readily available in bulk. What are basilisks? What are basilisks, if I may? I don't know what those are. But I know what basilisks are. Smartass. They're the talk of the town, it seems. The basilisk is a species of monster that rules this desert. They're feared for their ability to petrify even seasoned warriors. In any case, they were told me to get the word out if anyone with basilisk scales happens to drop by. Nobody over here hears about it. Sturdy whip, you get scales borrowed by hunting the beasts. That said, look, would you like to stay? Sure. I forgot you have to do this. I thought this was a side quest. I didn't know. I completely forgot this was, like, mandatory. Now this doesn't get, like, the stone charm. Well, we're going basilisk hunting. In the desert. But it has been an hour. It's been over an hour. So I do for another break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. And hello, Genie, and hello, Ziona. Nice raccoon. What is that? What's that, a cat? I can't read a raccoon's face. But Genie, hi. Genie, what's your opinion on Gex 1? Because I think you like Gex, right? That Gex stream yesterday was a little embarrassing. Like, my brain just stopped in that final world. Like, I was forgetting basic commands in that game. It was so bad. Basilisk will be actually grind now. Yeah, Basilisk suck ass to fight too. And it sucks that you don't get like the stone prevention gear until like the end of the game. All these animals. I can't make hide nor hair of them. That was definitely a good pun. I was trying for it. Give me my dark bottle. I'll see if we can evil ensigns. Chug it. The darkness win. And it's just like trying to get a lucky egg. In Pokemon Crystal, it sucks ass. It's one of the few retro teams I still have left in that. I still have to do the battle time, which I've never successfully done before. I don't have any plan for that. But I'm waiting until I get the lucky egg. But that's such a pain in the ass to get. It's a 2% drop from a 1% encounter chance. They just have to like just go in again. I think all the tiles here are the same. Like, I don't think one patch of desert is better than another. I think Basilisk skills are worth a lot of money. If I remember. I'm glad Paper Bag is taking a break from Pokemon, because like I was doing good for a while, but there's a little bit of burnout now. You know, it's fucked up. Like, he's playing like, what, Ruby or Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Coliseum, and XD. Gen 3 alone has more games than Gen 1, 2 combined of what he's playing. And once that's done, I can stream Pokemon Plan. Then I'll have re-caught up. Of course, if he's also doing the Battle Frontier, I don't know. Like, Cole and Bag are saying that they're not gonna cheat in the Battle Frontier. I don't think no offense, but I don't think they can do that. It'll be Moemon Plan. You can go to Cuddlebone for that. I'm not gonna steal their thing. Or Cuddle Abyss. Besides, I don't know if that fucks up with, like, Cow Park and trading in stuff from Emerald. I got no clue. Or messing with stuff like transferring to Black and White. I'd rather not. Pokemon if it wasn't sexy. Fucked up. But Genie, what do you think of Gex 1? Because I kind of like it. After beating it last night, I kind of like it, but it kind of drags on. It's got some good ideas, but some of them are annoying. It's got some cool animations, and it has a guy that eats sludge and farts around. I like it when I thought I would. Yeah? Same. It's got ideas. It's got things in it. It's got a little too many things, and I was forgetting how to do half of them at the end of the game. And missing remotes that were just in plain sight. That like last world was so embarrassing. No one said anything, but I knew. It was very sad. They just forgot I could climb ceilings. No slap, you can't see where you're falling at that. Yeah, that's right. The screen is way too small. I was supposed to read the Gex review! That's right! I was supposed to read the Gex review! Because it's part of the AVGN challenge. Fuck, I almost forgot. Alright, pause the music, I said silence! The what? The Gex review. Technically, the Angry Video Game Nerd streamed that, or made a video on that game. So that fits the criteria of my list. I'm going through every game he has ever talked about on his channel. You know Majora's Mask is also on that? I forgot that was also, like, part of the criteria. What music to put on? I know. When doubt, Mother 3. Mother 3 crackers. There it is. What? No, we didn't. What in the cinema? All right, take me to this evil room, the AVGN room, as you can tell. All right. Size it. Whoa. I already seen that video every game he's ever mentioned. If he's shown footage of it and talked about it to a certain amount of length, it's on the list. Like the Sega CD games, as part of the console review, those are all in it. But if you lists off every Madden game in a single second, it doesn't count. It is arbitrary criteria. That's why it's my list. Be a little smaller. And then a little... There. Alright. So if there's 600 games on this right now, and I'm still counting them? Gex 1. Game number 23. We're only at 23, and it's been almost a year. It's gonna take a second. It's gonna take a minute. When does this game come out? This come out before or after Symphony of the Night. One of the best looking games ever made. It came out before? You're lucky. You're lucky, Gex. And hello, Raytheon Fanatic. This is the wrong one. Does anyone have the exact date? I played the PlayStation version. It was on the 3DO first? That explains everything. I guess I'll put the US date for the 3DO. You know, when Serbia's going against Albanian soccer, there's gonna be so many red cards. Well, we're not at Rockman. We're not Mega Man Soccer yet. That's what we could talk about all that. Or Atari Soccer. 04, 07, 1995. For the Saturn, or not the Saturn, the 3DO / PlayStation / Saturn. Who made this? This was Crystal Dynamics, right? Was this published by Square Enix yet? No. It was published by Crystal Dynamics at this point still, okay. And Square Enix didn't own this yet. Alright. How difficult was Gex? It was kinda difficult. It was pretty easy. It's pretty easy for most of the part. A little bullshit. It's pretty bullshit. The final level is those final levels are pretty demanding too. It's only 2 levels. I'm thinking like a 4. What else was a 4? A 4 was Super Castlevania 4? Yeah, you know what? That's about right. That's about right. Yeah, that's a 4. Alright, how cheesable is this game? Well, your like little butt bounce is pretty good. You'd be vulnerable for a lot of things. There's also like kind of like an intended mechanic. He literally says, "I'm invincible every time." I don't know if that's cheese and more just intended. Spinball was a 3, Castlevania 1 was a 4. A 3 is good, the 3 is good. How tedious is this game? It could get a little grating. Like, even at the first world, levels can go on for like a little too long. But not too bad. It's not as tedious as Back to the Future 2, that's for sure. It's not as tedious as Back to the Future 1. It's as tedious as Bible games. No! What was a 4? That was Atari Football. I can't use that. Super Castlevania 4 was a 4 in tedium. This game's more tedious than that. That's a 5. Levels are long in 4, but not annoyingly long. How bullshit is the game? This game's pretty bullshit. A lot of off-screen projectiles. And things that, like, fall on top of you. And pits that you can't see. That's, like, the most aggravating part. It's not as bad as Wally Bear. Is it a 7? I don't have any 7s. What's a 5? 5 was... Nightmare on Elm Street? Yeah, that game's kind of bullshit. I give it a 6. No, give it a 5. Oh, that's about as much. The controls are a little too slippery. They're a little floaty. It's hard to, like, do the precision they want you to do to jump on, like, things. To, like, get across. Like those bubbles at the end. You could, like, miss them pretty badly. We're not the grammar part yet, so I could say these dumbass words. But I mean, for the most part, they work. The running's fine. The slapping and the licking, I kind of like that. Or the whipping and the licking. Of course I like that. It's better controls than Sonic Spinball, I'll tell you that. Is it better controls than Karate Kid? maybe. Is it better controls than TMNT? Nah, they're about the same. That's like a 6. It's about controls as well as TMNT. Well, no, that game's really floaty too, but it's a 6. How obtuse is this game? Well, I think there's a whole world I missed by getting like the bonus. By like, if you do perfect the bonus games, there's like a whole world you could go to. But that's like bonus. That doesn't really count. It's not very obtuse. This is like a 1. Maybe some bosses are a little, like, confusing, but that's it. How fun is Gex? Well, like, personally, I wouldn't really hang around him. But as a game, I kind of never want to play it again. But it's okay. Well, it's a game I don't want to play ever again, but I think it's okay. That was like TMNT. Is that like a 4? I gave TMNT a 3? Huh, that's a little harsh. I'm gonna give this a 4. I'm feeling generous. So why is this over here? Whatever. It's my list. It could be ugly. How does this game sound? Well, there's burping and there's fart. It's kind of like 2 points off. The music is okay. It's like a 7. It's alright. It's not Symphony of the Night. Graphics? There's some good looking stuff in this. Gex is the animated, I guess. You know, I should take a sound off because it's Gex. You know what? Yeah, no, it's too generous. He does not shut the fuck up. That's a 6. Alright, graphics, it's okay. It's like a 7. Whatever. How ass is Gex? Well, he's kind of got an ass. It's not, nah, it's kind of goes straight in the tail. But how ass is he? It's kind of ass. If 4 is super fit football, I can't use that. What was this 3? Nightmare on Elm Street? It's about as ass as Nightmare on Elm Street. 3. Did I like it? Did I like Gex? Gameplay-wise? Yeah. Not gameplay-wise. I don't want to have to write like a paragraph on Gex. Alright, did AVGN like Gex? I don't know, I didn't watch the video. I don't know. I don't know, sure. Don't lose hope. Genius, like your second customer right now. I mean, he's kind of cute. But I don't know if I'd want to fuck him. That's like a commitment. That's like a mark on my character till the day I die, and even further on. And hello, Irving. Because I do love to sing. True. What would I say about Gex? I could just write it's tail time. Like I don't owe this anything. Like I didn't write anything for Back to the Future and Part 2 and 3. I did, but it got deleted somehow. And it is not worth a rewrite. Has anyone else completed the challenge? I saw someone else make YouTube videos on this. Well, I was thinking of the idea, but I haven't seen that channel in a minute. They were on, like, Make Kids a year ago. So they might have made farther progress. I am conflicted with this game with Gex. On one hand, he's a bit of a pest, a bit of a bastard, and it would be so easy to write off him and his game. But Gex 1 kinda has things going for it. It's an okay platformer. Nothing especially spectacular, but it has ideas. Some of those ideas are cool. Ignore that, that's my controller. Are cool. Like wall climbing that doesn't suck like Grant the Nusties. That is his name. Don't laugh. Some ideas are Mike Staklaza farting around. Grant, that shut up. We're not. He didn't talk about that. Did he make a Flintstones video? I don't think he did. Is there Mike Staklaza darting around? That's too generous. Farting around after eating the disgusting green sludge. Maybe he'll take out the 1.2 million dirty reds in Hong Kong 97. Well, unfortunately, the game crashes before you get to that number. And the score locks up. So really, nothing changes after the 40th fucking red you kill. So that would be one of the easiest games. But what else is there to say? Like, I could just leave it there. Oh shit, it's been more than 15 minutes. Put on the 8-bit version. There we go. Everything the disgusting green sludge. The endgame gets fucked up and pretty demanding. But everything before then isn't too rough. And the game gives you plenty of lives to work with. Especially if you have an aneurysm. Did I spell that right? I think I did, actually. If you have an aneurysm partway through, like me. The sound in this game is fine, but I do have to dock some points for when Gex starts rapid firing whips that were already dated on release. Having a choice between eating power-ups for their effect or smacking them for a guaranteed 1 health is an interesting dilemma, and I do love my dilemmas. But the correct choice is almost always eating. Like that one Psycho game, no. Overall, this is like a... How do you spell luau? Luau. Oh, I can't. Just copy-paste. This is like a luau at Gene Simmons' place. That's like horrible. That's not what he says, but whatever. Alright, review over. Get out of here. I enjoy doing that. It's a nice little creative exercise. Get my wacky Gex thoughts on paper. What are we doing? We're fighting basilisks. So I guess the next one will be Majora's Mask. I don't know how I'm going to, like... do that in a paragraph. I mean, I'm not sure if there's much to say. I think he hated it, which... I didn't watch that, because like 30 minutes of him like talking about Majora's Mask. A game that's like... really good, I just don't know what he could say about it. That isn't just like... observational nitpicks. James Rolfe isn't really a guy that I go to for like... actual, like, analysis. He plays the shitty games that really suck ass. Not the alright to, like, pretty good games that kind of get under his nerves. And I guess next will probably either be X2, which doesn't have to take a minute. Yeah, I have this challenge, but I'm not, like, really still the biggest fan of him. Like, he makes a videos. I don't have a problem with him as, like, a person. Which, like, in the YouTuber sphere, that's pretty good. For, like, your repertoire. If you're not a scumbag, it's not bad. If you can't be, like, tried in court for what you've done. And, like, you did good. Not many people could say that. I just like him. I just know he has, like, a big catalog. Because that already has, like, all the action platforms, and that doesn't mean I can't play them. But I don't have the list that she does. For every GameCube game like Masumi, which I honestly don't want to do. Because, like, there's a lot of slop on the GameCube. Like, yeah, there's a lot of slop on NES, but there's, like, something to talk about. In, like, fucked up design that just hates you. And wants you to, like, just waste your time. Specifically so you have to buy the game and not rent it. Like, that's badass. I don't think there's much to talk about with Kokoto platformer. And it sucks ass. Or Sphinx. It's just boring. But saying you beat, like, fucking Bayou Billy on the NES is like, whoa. Badass. You got to the end of Desert Bus? Holy. I did the turbo tunnel so much that I could do it with my eyes closed. Maybe I live in the past too, but I think some people care about the original Battletoads still that aren't. Decrepit? That's a little rude. And I've never been the guy to play the new things. I've never been that. I like looking in the past and finding relics. That's why I'm a defender of Final Fantasy 1. I don't really go to bat for, like, Final Fantasy 7. The new things aren't half as good as the best things. True. I also have to buy the new things. If I get in trouble for not buying Battletoads on NES, that's a you problem. Dude, where are these basilisks? I guess I should be running. These guys aren't worth the XP. In my eyes, you're just a low-level goblin. Itching for XP. Hey, game's over 9, though if a report isn't. I didn't know Shadow the Hedgehog was older than you are. I didn't realize how young you were. Damn. He's getting younger and younger. It's fucked up that, like, Depths is, like, the same thing of, like, playing ancient games. And he's, like, 5 years younger than me. Scary. I'm gonna be the boomer of the group at some point. I'm not prepared for that. Just get out of here. Alright, any other things to speed this up? Any other ways? You just take off the flare cape, put on the elven boots. Is that the elven boots? No, that's not the run thing. That's like the white mist. Which I don't think I have. No, I actually don't. Okay, never mind. He named insulted by Notion Challenge my favorite game, but definitely has flaws. I mean, it's on my list too. It's on the AVGN list. A lot of games are on the list. Fuck, was Sonic Shuffle on the list? I think we have to go back to that, actually. Now I remember. I think it was. You played Shadow? Yeah, he talked about it for a little bit. Bit of a weird one. It's weird seeing him play like PS2 games onward. There he is! Get him. Lump him up. It's not even like a guaranteed drop from this. That's the fucked up thing. But we need like 5 of these. There's part of this Christmas video. He talked about like Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Labyrinth, and I think Shuffle. And Sonic 06 was like 2 separate videos. Alrighty, Fire Elemental. It will drink. Thank you. Yeah, the purpose of the challenge is I needed like some reason to play obscure games. That was like the most best way to do that. That like I could take. Because like the NES is such a huge category. They have like and like the Famicom is an even bigger one. I don't know how to like take that. Need some sort of metric. That was it. So that was quiet. Because the others would deafen us. I don't think it was too quiet. Alright, we got 1 scale. We need 4 more, boys. I forgot they make you do this. This game has some problems. It is starting to dawn on me. That, like, once all the interesting stuff that it was doing on, like, the Super Famicom, once that wears off, it's got issues. Alright. There's always a... Man... I mean, one of my favorite things is in RPGs is that we have to be in the desert for hours. Breath of Fire 3 has that, and people, like, dog on it for being a piece of shit, like, awful minigame that takes, like, 2 hours. But it's, like, it's kind of badass. You're just walking forward and following, like, the stars for, like, coordinates. And just hoping that, like, you didn't fuck up. And that you actually listened to the right directions and didn't listen to the typo that tells you to go the opposite way. Like me, and you waste, like, 3 hours. It's cool, it's cool. I do need, like, a compilation of desert music in games. Not for here. But for another game on the AVGN list. That will take a while. You know them. It's not really a way to speed this up. I mean, there is. But it would just end up taking longer. A lot of, like, pausing, readjusting. Anything else to do in the meantime? Not really. There it is! These guys have so much health, too. Okay, the list is, Good way to, like, get myself to actually play Earthworm Jim and Bubsy 3D. And, Gex. And just playing the same games over and over again. And thank God he's, like, not a weeb and doesn't know about shitty JRPGs, because, oh my god. That would turn it into a nightmare. Like, I'd have to play, like, Ancient Roman. I'd have to play... Ancient Roman. I'm sure there's some other one. That, like, was it Stargazers on Famicom? Like, the ultimate Kusoge. That one DS RPG where, like, running lowers your health. Like, just dashing on the overworld slowly kills you. Was that, like, a Lunar game? It was, like, either a Lunar game or a Lufia game. No, it wasn't a Lufia game. I think it was a Lunar game, because that's Working Designs. And Working Designs are, like, the kings of having fucked up elements in RPGs. And only some of them aren't their fault. You don't have to do that, man. These aren't worth it. Yeah, all I did was talk about, like, Final Fantasy VI. Which, like, I can handle that game. I've handled it in the past. Multiple times. I think Final Fantasy VI won't be too fucked up of a game. The Ancient Challenges make me appreciate, like, NES games more. For being, like, fucked up, like, challenges. They're, like, quite varied. It's not just platformers. There's, like, other elements to it. Cook. The quiche. These days, well, I still love this game. I mean, I still do. That's why I'm playing it. But I completely forgot you have to, like, farm basilisks in this game. Need 3 more? Yeah, remember there's a part later in this game where you have to fight a basilisk one-on-one? Or it's some, like, fucked up version of a basilisk that, like, just petrifies you if they hit you. And you can't block it. And I remember trying to brute force that without that, and, like, getting really salty. Even though, like, it's optional, you could just, like, not do that until you have enough money to buy the stone charm. And it becomes so much easier. And that was on stream, too. And I was like, no, I want to brute force this. Which I don't think you'll see me do these days. Back when no one was watching, and this was just a thing I did after, like, getting home from, like, school, from academia. Didn't care, I was wasting my time. And now I got so many projects, so many ideas. So many thoughts to think. Didn't have to deal with this fight. But there's like no fleeing this. They block you off. Stop, stop, stop! Stop comboing me. God, this is like Valentine's Day with Mike Tyson. What the fuck did he mean by that? Get slammed. Get him, Maxwell. Get him with your balls. The DVD logo of Doom. More quiche, please. Even though I'm about to, like, just go back in to get my MP back. Yeah, I need about 5 or 6. How much are these worth? I guess you can farm them after finding the Basilisk, too. I can get locked out of scales. Yeah, I thought we'd get the Luna, like, quickly. I completely forgot about this. They're only at 160? Cures paralysis, revives, and also fully restores HP. Oh. Oh, they're also, like, quite good. Anything new, team? Nope. No, get out of here. I need my desert music. Computer. Put on the Castle Crashers OST as we hunt. I used to hate desert levels in games. Because, like, it's like, oh, they're just empty plains. Just walking around. They're so boring. I don't know, it's like kind of the point, though. I like them as like a way to just be like, just vast empty fields. As like a war of attrition. You got poison from that? You guys gotta huddle up more. Ite Dikishi. I mean, I'm already getting recommended Deltarune Chapter 3 videos. I haven't even looked that stuff up. It's just showing up. My recommended. I haven't played Castle Crashers in a while. I got it on the Switch, even though I had it on Xbox 360. I got it again, and I actually never like finished it on the Switch. It turns out I was playing as the worst character too, because I saw like, oh, the blacksmith is playable in this version. I'll play as him, and then he sucks ass. But I don't think he's like too much worse. I don't know, just wasn't fun these days either. I'm not the biggest beat 'em up guy. Like, I played Scott Pilgrim vs. the World back in the day. And I enjoyed it even without knowing the source material. No, you don't see me replaying it. We'll have to go on a double dragon. Like a big double dragon session at one point. I don't really mind this. Because I want today to be like a slow, calm day. So I'm not playing like a... Which is weird, because it's much more action-packed than that. But that's like... I have to like mentally prepare myself for that game. Here I just gotta kill scorpions a bunch. We're getting levels. This isn't for naught. Plus us earned the title, Battle Master. Yippee! Is that better than Berserker? I like that better. It's not as good as the Subtraction Master. I'm tired of that title. This is just like farming turtle shells in Final Fantasy V. It's crazy how, like, playing it in the 4-job Fiesta subset, like, has kind of made it easier. Like, those playthroughs end up being shorter and easier than, like, playing it vanilla for me. Because, like, I try to level up everything equally. It's not worth it. Now it's like, I don't want to farm for turtle shells as the chemist. And then you find out that that's like... The chemist just has, like, just only has to spend, like, one turtle shell and one, like, Maiden's Kiss to get, like, the strongest spell in the game that you get, like, starting from the end of World 1. Like, why is that move... Why is the HP drain move 250 power, where 255 is the max? Like, what were they thinking? It's so good. And it's so cheap. Same with, like, Sword Magic Petrify, one-shotting a lot of enemies. Including parts of the final boss. Like, it was insanely broken. I just never knew. I was using X-Fight, like a chump, thinking that was the strongest thing. But and I could have been breaking rods the whole time. I think Phantasia 5 is the game I know the most about in terms of its systems. I don't really know as much to break 4 or 6 or 7 or 2 or 3. One I know pretty well. Well, it's less I know how to break Final Fantasy 1 and more how Final Fantasy 1 is broken and what that just doesn't work. But 5 is like an absurd degree, and it's replayable. Very replayable. Maybe there's a specific spot where basilics are more common, because they haven't been showing up. I think the song just loops this for the rest of it, for like a whole minute. I know what. Perfect. Is it also like Earthbound's anniversary? Like today? Or yesterday? I saw some streamer title it that. I didn't know. Or that was a specific version they're playing. Well, they're just being facetious. With what also came out recently. One of these guys had like rare trade drops too. That'd be helpful. No, my dark bottle, no. You know what's really annoying about the like lucky egg farming in Pokemon Crystal? Is that you can't really use like the repel trick on it. Like finding the roaming legendaries is annoying, but if you have like an appropriately leveled Pokemon, like Jinx, who is your like big sleeper guy, girl. And you have them be like the same level as like Entei or Suicune, depending on version. Or Raikou, then like you can avoid all encounters other than the roaming legendary, because they're higher level than everything else in the forest, in like the grass they're in, no matter what. So use the repel and a Pokemon that is the same level as Entei. Then the only encounter you're gonna get is Entei, if they're there. Which speeds things up a fair amount. However, Chansey, they're level 28 in grass, where Pokemon can be from 26 to 30. So there's no way to like get rid of all encounters except Chansey with repels, which makes it drag on. There's even like resetting over and over again once I run out of repels. It's just not like worth the money. More so, I don't want to get any more money from doing the Elite Four because that takes too long. So, like, once per day, I just, like, spend, like, 20 minutes trying to get Lucky Egg. Just doesn't happen. Alright. It has been another hour. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, we are back. I got a different song. Put on the medley. Perfect. As we hunt for the rare vessels. In the Freyland Desert. Yeah, I don't remember this part at all. I remember at the end of the game, like, going around trying to find treasure, but not this. There he is! You heard the song of his people. Oh no! Wait, no, I think Undie just saved my ass. It did, okay. No, why'd I use Phoenix? That is so wrong. That will heal him. That is so bad. It's only a few points, but still. Inefficient play. Get him with your balls. Please save me. Please save me. He's about to freeze me. God. The super lightning blade. Not really effective at close range. Or either of them. Oh my god! Damn, I didn't know you could do that! That's hardcore. Stop. Alright, we can recover. I'm glad I didn't get petrified, otherwise we would have lost. Wait, how many scales is that? Make the sushi. Then heal me. Get out of here. I gotta return. How many do we have? We're low on MP, so we're returning anyway. 3? We got 2 more to get. Lovely. Oh, it's another one! We can't leave. Orange. See, it's the Scarab music that attracts him. It's got the rhythms he wants. That they crave. Oh god. Let's try and do this. There we go. Need a bit of a gap to use this move. Oh my god, Arsh. You lifesaver. You. That's 2 close calls, man. That's not good. I should play Earthbound again. That is a good-ass game. They will cook the spaghetti. Antidote. Heal. Like, what would be the worst thing to get into another counter of this? Before we head in, because then we'd be done. Ah, no. It's this? These Desert Kings have so much HP. There's some debate on like what's better, Mother 3 or Earthbound. I think that's like, I don't know. It's not really an argument. I don't really like feel like an argument worth pursuing because they're both like fantastic. Mother 1 I think is really good too. It's a great, fantastic trilogy. That each have like their own thing going on. I like Mother 3 more than Earthbound. But I'd understand the argument that Earthbound is better. Wait, he says 5 or 6. Is there a reason to get 6? I don't think there is. Making some money. Alright, definitely save after that. They got 2 Basilisk scales from that. I think the Basilisks always drop Basilisk scales, but only after, like, you start this quest. I guess to stop you from getting them early. They're not worth much, so, like, they could have given to you early. They're a great healing item, but that's it. Like, that's great, but wouldn't break the game. A little early. I guess so that you don't, like, fight these guys a little too early when they're a little above your grade. Don't interrupt me. Fucked up that, like, if you get interrupted, your MPs is gone. This MP gets used as soon as you input the button. So it's just... This game is prone to, like, wasting it. Just one more man. Then we're out of here. Better odds when over here. Maybe like the deeper you're in, the higher odds. We don't need to fight this. But if you kill him, that's great. Cool. Getting 13 MP after every fight, it's pretty good. Not worth it. Anything new? Nope. There he is! Get him. Wasted. This guy's just too small to get him with that. The only one I can use is the side B I have. Demonic Tiger Blade. Even then, I'm jumping over him. There we go. Oh god. Thank you, Arsh. I was about to get got. Nice. That should be it? Yes, okay. Yes, okay. It took about like 20 to 30 minutes. A bit annoying. But you don't need to get any more. So holy bottle up. Did he tell you? Second. I guess you could get 6 to be sure, but I think you only need 5. Just judging by the Richards even set. Alright, get resources first, before you get dragged into a cutscene. Dude. Get out of the way. You bitch. We got like 10,000 from all that. 10,000 gil from all that. That's not bad. But does he stay in the same spot even when I go into a room? No, weird. He just like rushed to the same spot. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up an orb of white mist. That's nice. 1 melange, 3 Phantasias, unholy, 4 darks. Get one of these two. Just that. Make sure I have one of everything. Not these. These are too expensive. Okay, next. How many room balls do I have? What can I use them on? Black Onyx. I forget what that turns it into. Use one on this. Reflect ring. Orb of Magical Mist. 50% increase? Neat. Alright, heal up. And he should show up. Oh, picked us up some basilisk scales, I see. That should be enough. But you take it easy and stay here for the night. It's on the house, so make yourselves comfortable. I won't be back until sometime tomorrow anyway. Stay? Okay. Right. Well, the villagers know about this immediately. Word should reach Edward soon enough. Rise and shine, Mr. Alvin! Edward has arrived! Finally. Took like 2.5 hours for him to show up. You are the ones? If you provide these precious scales, he looks just like Miss Tristan Norrison's. Edward's the name, isn't it? Actually, Mr. Morrison? It's him! The guy from the present! The guy who sent us to the past. Yes, my surname is Morrison, but why is that such a shock to you? You look like you're facing a ghost. Edward, before we talk about the skills, please read this letter. Introduction from the Grom, is it? The Grom. Nice nickname. Then you must have a good reason to follow me this far. Indeed. Let's talk somewhere more private. Aha! So you were the one who saved Prince Laird. Yep, and he shows his gratitude by throwing us in the slammer. Ha ha ha! Saved the punchline for last, did you? Well, anyway, I understand the gist of your story.
So what would you recommend we do about these rings? They appear to be suitable for packs of mighty spirits indeed. Going out to find replacements will be no easy task, as such things are one of a kind. But don't lose hope. Pact rings are the fruit of collaborative works of the elves and the late dwarven race. What are you getting at exactly? Your best bet is to go meet the elves of Emir Forest. If anyone in the world would know how to repair these, it's them. The elves? There's no way they'd let us into their settlement. Just ask Lundgren. If Alvanista vouches for you, they shouldn't give you any grief. Well then, I'll greatly accept your basilisk scales. Also intend to gather companions before war breaks out in Midgard. If possible. Huh? Well, to be frank, I was hoping those companions would be yourselves, but I can't make that decision for you. Well, may we meet again if the opportunity presents itself. Oh shit, that's right. This is the guy from the intro of the game, by the way, that was fighting Deus, as he, fled to the present day. He had 3 other party members with him. But things might have changed with our appearance. Mr. Morrison, please wait! Is there something else? Take a look at this. I'm sure it'll help you. Yeah, that book Tristan gave us. Well, now, it's quite worn, isn't it? Is this my handwriting? My signature as well? The man who entrusted us with this book is named Trinicus D. Morrison. Morrison, you say? He's your descendant. We've been thrown here across time. We came from the future. I guess I already told a bunch of people. It's not too bad to let the word out. By time travel? Get the jokes. I'm still researching that. Does mean you completed it? And the future, Morrison? Well, if what you say is true, then I should by no means read this book. Huh? Why do you say that? Well, it'd spoil it. Arsh, I haven't spoken to you about this yet, but Kless and I are from a world of 100 years into the future. I know it's hard to believe, but... What? So, in other words, that means... It's not too complicated. I'm like a wrinkly century-old granny in your world, then? And his descendants sent us back here with his power. That's one way to look at it. Yeah, it happened the first stream. I suppose this means you know the outcome of the war. Not only that, but what happens afterward and beyond. I would prefer not to know how it all ends up. There'd be little reason to go on if I did. I guess it could also empower you. Or could irreparably change the future, yeah. You're working to save my descendant, your good friend, are you not? Yes, you wish to change history. I feel the same way. Even if we cannot fathom the results. I never said anything like, oh, I'm sure you feel very much the same as I. The proof lies within our common goal of defeating Deus. Mr. Morrison! Please wait at Midgard for us. We'll meet up with you there and join forces. Before I go, do you have any means of returning to your own time? Actually, we're still trying to figure that out. Alright. Next time we meet, I'll see what I can do. I believe that if my descent can send you back here, there's no reason I shouldn't do the same in reverse. To think, I was actually just about to give up on my time travel research too. I'm sure you can do it. Yes, good luck with the rings. Bye, Mr. Morrison. And back to Alvanista we go. Yeah, let's see what Lundgren can do for us. So I guess originally Edward gave up on it and Trinicus finished it, I'm assuming. It was after generations.
同じものはもう作れないと言っていましたね。じゃあ直して使う以外に方法はないじゃん。
そうだな。エルフの住むユミルの森に行く必要があるな。じゃあその許可をもらいにルーングロムさんのところへ行きましょう。
Let's go. To this way. desert fly. Finally again, my Phoenix again. I didn't get any new skills in that time, right? I think I was paying attention. Only Min got a new spell. There's a lot of running back and forth from Alvanista to here. Nothing new. Is there anything else I wanted? I mean, I like what I had. Phoenix Sword Rain? Nah. I prefer Lightning Tiger Thrust to that. Whoop. Guardian Field sucks so bad. I wish I would use that if it was like a little better, but it takes so long to set up. For like a little bit of time as a barrier. And focus is what? Accuracy? And I guess we wait till Beast. Which I remember being pretty good. I forgot you go to Ymir Forest before meeting Luna. I thought that was like, you go to Ymir Forest way later. This game is a little jumbled in my head. A little more jumbled in my head than I thought. More jackals. Get out of here. You don't have to use the crazy stuff on them. You guys use your regular fire spell. Anything else new? Nope. More ingredients, please. Might need my strawberries and bananas. This is like the only place that sells it. Need those. I have equipped. That is fine. Oh, Lungram. Where are you? And Lungram's so cool. He's always who you go to talk to, not the king or anything. Sir Lungram, do you have a moment? Yes, no worries. But first I was wondering, have you met Ed yet? Actually, that's exactly what we came to talk to you about. I see, let's take it outside then. I can't believe him. Not so much as a word even to me, and goes off on some grand quest. Well, he suggested that we come to you to get a permit allowing us entry to the Mere Forest. No problem. However, the procedure is a bit more complicated than it is for the Moria mine. It's going to take about a day to get through all the formalities. Drop by the lab tomorrow when I should have it ready to go. Guess we sleep at the inn. Is this the inn? No. Should just be labeled in. Yeah. How can the elevation in? When I use 60 gold, we be staying? Yeah. Shame that they force you to sleep here. Lungrum. You got the thing I need? Sorry it couldn't be done sooner, but here it is. Split your chest and guard your little through. Just warn you, even with this crest, the Elsevier Forest will absolutely not allow a half-elf into their territory. Yeah. Elves being racist, what a shock. Reach Mere Forest, go across the Eastern Bridge and then head southwest. That was past the Morrison house. No, it wasn't. That was on a separate thing. It's past the Moria mine. My half-elf, he means me, doesn't he? Hate to say it. No problemo. I'll just hang out at the inn until you guys get back, I guess. Hang in there. Try to make this as quick as possible. Arsh has left the party. Would you like to change your equipment? Yeah, give me this and this. Everything else can stay. They'll give you the prompt. Now give me another room. Just one, though. Things are expensive. And use a black onyx, a moon crystal. Use max TP by 30%. It's quite good. Do I want that? I might want that. I do like my TP. Now keep little me waiting. Is already back, hey? You got it. Harsh. Go. No? Oh shit. Nice head. And scarf.
ちょっと気の毒だけど仕方ないだろう。ハーフエルフはユミルの森に入れないんだ。
できるだけ早く戻ってきましょうね。
あ、そうだね。
Alright. This way. You feel bad for the half-elves. They kind of have it rough. I mean, they kind of, like... destroy the world that one time, enslave a bunch of people. They even back then they were getting racist done. It was a little out of self-defense, a little out of insanity. A lot of supremacy. It is a nuanced story. And it's back to us three.
まさかエルフの村へ行く羽目になるとはな。エルフはお嫌いなんですか？そんなことはないさ。彼らは非常に優秀な家族だよ。頭もいいし、なんといっても魔法。
He's got a bit of a chip on his shoulder, huh?
ああ、まったく羨ましい限りだよ。やっぱり嫌いみたいだよね。
私もそう思います。
The thing about it, you never get to play as an elf in any of these games. It's always half elves. I guess, yeah, their whole thing is that they're anti-war, so they'd have to, be a bit of hypocrites. Or be against their whole, like, thing. Their whole ideology. Come on. Trying to save Clark's MP here, you stupid bee.
Yumiruの森に行くぞ。アルバニスタの東の橋を渡って南西の方角ですね。
指輪を直せる方がいらっしゃると良いのですが。
Make a meal.
私が作ろう。
Let's go max stars on a lot of things, if possible. Impale them on that spear. Brutal. Nice, nice.
私の番ですね。
Anything else to say before we go in there? Nope. It's even a separate slot now. What are you doing here? Is the elven territory no humans or half-elves may pass? Get out of here. Wait, sir, we have permission. See this crest? That's the royal families. Alright then, come on through. There, your guys all seem to be human. Can't any way through here. The lizards that infest this place aren't very friendly. They just won't let half-elves in their village at all. They'll let humans through. Really big chip on their shoulder. They said it themselves. It was because half-elves are like helping the humans in the war with their magic. So I guess they see them as traitors. Hey, not all the half-elves are doing that. Just the one that we've seen in Arsh. Sort of helping. But in their own way. Yeah, you guys have a lot of health. That 25 hit combo, though. That was kind of nice. Ifrit just adds so much combo to your meter. It's 16 hits. Much more is that? 637? You get rewarded quite well. For, good combos. I like that system. Weird how you have to unlock it, though. Dragonflies. Oh, that's why Claude keeps using Ifrit. Because they're weak to fire here. I've been using the lens on... Well, no, I did just use the lens. I just do it so, like, inherently that I forget. It's the way forward. Is there any treasure here? Mighty Oak. A lot of HP on these guys. It's probably gonna kill him. No? He must be close, though. There we go. We do about 2,000 per combo after these guys. Apples and grapes. Apples and grapes. New art. Yo. Void Tempest. Create a void to extend attack range and deliver devastating horizontal slice to the enemy. What the fuck? I don't remember that. We're not seeing any treasure in here. Just a bunch of paths. That's nice. Doesn't really combo into anything. Do I have to work on it? Did I have a percentage to it? Ooh, that is good damage for a single attack. And it's the same as a Phoenix, though, in that he can hit... I can say all wonky hitboxes. Do I need to work on this, or can I just do this whenever? No, no mastery to it. I guess it's supposed to be like a maze. Get him with the Phoenix. Phoenix is so good, I love this move. Look how much it did. Just spam it, I love it so much. More lens. Alright, so did we get everything from this area? In terms of enemies? Not that guy. I got the dragonfly. And wasp. Didn't I get it from the lizard? Okay. I guess stuff from the Mighty Oak too. Okay, so I assume the lizards are only in this area, and I think it's best to get the enemies before we go in the next area. I guess it doesn't really matter. So I think the inn is like right above here. We find a lizard on the way here, that's great. Good job, man. You actually killed him. How much MP do I heal this crystal? 18. That is worth it. The correct path was like here. Found it first try. Yeah, Void Tempest is neat. But then we weak to fire. That'd be a fool not to do that. Not just spam Phoenix. I do like that the spear is like this poking out of like the Phoenix's mouth. It's a great touch. It's this Gungnir, man. It's like it's made for me or something. I don't know. Is Strain's the next area? No, there's a save point here. I forgot. We're not out of the woods yet. Literally. More like a swamp than the woods, though. A bog. Very clean. Not that way. Keep uplifting. Oh, you are so dead. You are out of here. Okay. It's worth cooking a cheeseburger. Okay, keep going. Oh yeah, I completely forgot how confusing this place could be. Yeah. Get into position. I mean, just wants to be surrounded by his by your boys. Understandable. Alright, some lavender. Nice hidden chest, although that was like right in the way. I might save that for a rune bottle. That's expensive. Swat him out of there. Fine, I'll do it myself. Or Clark Kent, thank you. Thank you, Mint. Just boosts our damage so much. I guess you can use Phoenix Sword Rain. We're gonna be spamming Phoenix. That one it has a bit of a positioning problem. Get out. Get out. Get out. Nice. These guys are worth a lot of money, though. The trees? They got fat stacks. Alright, some lavender. Oh, it's just all lavender in different types of chests. What is the significance of that? Who's an Undine? Or Undine? You're pronouncing like you're pronounced differently in every game. We put that too quickly. That was a waste. I'll never get that MP back. No. Well, they had my precious, precious, delicious emerald ring. They'd only be spending half as much. Come on, get hit. Thank you. Fought that bastard. And hello, Ramses. How are ya? As this is worthy of a toast, of a fruit juice. Something the matter? Wish when I saw a shadow of that tree behind us move. Sure it's not just your imagination? Or perhaps just the animals of the forest? Yeah, probably not. Go. Humans! What are you doing here? Only four-blooded elves are permitted to our settlement. So much for the famous eagle eyes of the elves. Don't you see the crest? We're here to meet your chief. That's the royal crest of Alvanista. Forgive my insolence. Please follow me. I kind of want to explore more. Getting the inn is good. Less spending on resources. I apologize for the holdup. I am this village's chief, Brambold. I'm Clarth, and this is Clesson Mint. These are packed rings, but they appear to be damaged. Yes, we were told your kind might have the knowledge to repair them, so... I see. Stone tablets' power is necessary. Meet me at the north side of the village. I'll tell you more there. Guess they can't actually fix them by themselves. Sounds that way to me, too. He did say something about a stone tablet, though. I go catch up with him. It's turning more into an Augustus St. Cloud voice. Will you have an inn will you be staying? 172 gold. You guys have an economy? I thought you were like peace-loving, like hippies. Well, yeah, but the jewelry doesn't buy themselves. Hello. We're playing hide and seek. Don't bother me. 1, 2, 3. Is there a save point in here? Well, this gorgeous afternoon, don't you think? I wonder how the children I was forced to leave behind Venetia are faring. Making ends meet. Are they in good health? Stop worrying about them. Is that the half-elf teacher? Yeah, that's what they're talking about. He's forced to leave behind. Ooh, an iron chest! Don't touch that! Sorry. It's okay, as long as you understand. Forgive me for the outburst. Don't want to make him mad again, You adventurers, I take it. So I don't stock swords or staves. Like your bows made for hunting. Yeah, if only we had an archer. Sadly, he's dead. Or sort of dead. Time travel makes it confusing. Welcome. Yeah, same shit. It's so expensive. I don't think they expect you to buy that. We need 10 times the gold. Make some herbal medicines cultivated from the forest. Oh, it's all the same gels. Give me 3 of those. Let's get stronger. Much more stronger. There's really no one else to use it on. I guess we could boost up Clark's strength so he can wax people's books better, but I don't know about that. Special properties of herbs. There are many kinds of herbs. Savory, sage, lavender, and verbena being among the most popular. Scientists have discovered that when combined with a special agent, they turn red, their potency doubles. They're used on elven longevity and evolution. The average lifespan of an elf is much longer than a human's. Its characteristics thought to have originated from the elves' lifestyle in general, particularly as a result of their diet. Like all other species, their lifespan is strongly correlated to a process known as biological evolution. Biological evolution is a theory about the mutations that occur in each successive generation. Mutations are far too seldom apparent. After many generations, they can accumulate into distinctive differences. Measure selection at work, higher evolution is attained. The cycle continues in the species, indicates that it's still evolving. Since the elves' long lifespan, it can be surmised that their evolution is relatively slow, meaning that they are reaching the height of evolution, making them biologically superior to all other creatures. Yeah. Elven propaganda. Yeah, when a single wizard comes at them with a thunderbolt, they're like, "Oh no, we can't attack. There is nothing we can do." Wonder how the heard you already. The pinnacle evolution doesn't stop you from being a deadbeat dad. In fact, it's encouraged. It's locked. It's probably just some storeroom. Nice hair. I'm playing hide and seek. Gotcha! Aw, poo! I was so sure you'd never find me. Ooh, now it's my turn to hide. Ooh, it's all your fault. Yeah, I guess they don't sell any weapon too. Why would they? Organic food. Yet it all has the same effect. How curious. She's hiding. Can I talk to her again? Yeah, okay. How you doing, Brambard? What should we do next, sir? Rings are to be amended. You must visit the Black Stone and Tablet in Heimdall. Heimdall is to our kind a sacred site secluded deep within the forest. What do we do there? I would advise you further at Heimdall. Feel free to prepare yourself to visit shops, or go ahead and wait your arrival. Animals of the forest shall be your guides. Take heed of them. Right. Playing hide and seek, so don't bother me. 1, 2, 3. It's only fair if I ruin it for the kid as well. The other kid. The boy. We're playing hide and seek. Found you. No way! I thought I found a good spot too. Now I get to hide. Don't butt in. She back in the same exact spot. Yeah, well, no wonder they found you so quickly. Only 2 hiding spots here. You're my pals. Alright. I think there's still treasure back here. But it has been another hour. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. And we will return BRB. Alright, we're back. And I just looked at our money. Like, those 3 rune bottles ate up all the money we made. Like, today. That's fucked up. I just wanted to splurge a little bit to get stat ups. They had consequences. I consider to check, like, the price on selling trade items here. Because you might get locked out of this place after, like, fulfilling... Like, getting the rings fixed. I haven't seen the lizards at all, except the first fight. Nope, still no lizards. I love having so much MP. I love it so much. I can just spam it. Only reason I'm getting through here without Arsh. Although Arsh is as much as MP Guzzler is higher. He goes crazy with it. I guess she has less time to charge it compared to summons. Can you die already? You just nuke him out of there with his big ol' eyes. I mean, also, like, one of those guys is worth... Like, that fight was worth, like... Um, 8, 16, 24... About, About, like, 4, 6. 4 to 5, 6 of a room bottle. Ain't too bad. Treasure. I have a lounge. That's nice. Stuff isn't marked for my, like, retro achievement set. Some whatever reason. There's the lizard! Wish there was, like, a spell I could do to increase drop rates. I like that exists in Final Fantasy XIV with the mug ability. It never really works for me, but I'm glad it exists. Oh god. Oh god. Didn't know they could do that. Get me out of here. Don't run back in. The curse of semi-automatic. Okay, we got the item. Nice. Ooh, something else to like use bottles on. We got enough money to buy one, and we still don't have enough money for like the big purchase I need to do. 230,000. That's gonna be hard to do when it's all said and done. To get that much money. And the charm ball does not help there. Sucks. I hope by the time I am able to get that, like, the stuff isn't worthless, because... Well, I guess it is worthless, I could just save and reload. Unless it's unique. So I need my compendium complete. We could spend a fruit juice. They had the fruits here. It's kind of a waste. Okay, that was what we needed here, right? We can go onto the forest and see any other enemies, so I assume there's no other ones. Nope. Okay, that was it. I don't feel too much stronger of it being that sage. Like, there's a lot of randomness to the value, so it might be higher rolls. Wait, don't interrupt my Void Tempest. This is a cool ass move, a cool ass name. Oh, it does have a lot of range. But it has a bit of a wind-up. It's funny that you have, like, all these commands for, like, button and directional press. Like, that's what the whole game is based on. I can see why people really want, like, Lloyd in Smash Brothers. Like, the work is kind of done for them. I forget what Lloyd has specifically. I think he has, like, all the normal moves of a Tales of Protagonist. He might have Phoenix for, like, a recovery move. That'd be sick as hell. Down B could be, like, a barrier. That'd be neat. He might not have that. No, wasn't one of the things is that he had, like, a barrier move? That was, like, one of the, like, iconic things they had that I never used. So I always ended up dying. He's gotta have Thunder Blade. That's... Like, does he have Lightning Blade? I think he has Lightning Blade. That might be Kratos in that game. Kratos / Zelos. Don't need the grapes. Didn't we need lettuce? I haven't seen lettuce in a while. For my sandwich. My manwich. How do you have cabbage but no lettuce? Strange. Where are you getting the cheese? There's no cows. I mean, that's what they use the money for. Alright, there's the item shop. When we bottle these. Wait, how are my trade items? $68, that's kind of good. Coral, 5,000. 13k for the incense. Alright, make the Super Sage. Increase max HP by 10%. That is quite good. Give it to Mint. Yeah, plus 200. Hell yeah. Yeah, I could say that for Arsh. Nice 4 sounds. Hello. Makes no sound. Yeah, I remember the gimmick with this place. I sort of do. It has to do with these bush babies, but I forget how. This place is a big maze. Wolfsbane, brown bear. Spain, fire and wind. It's per usual here. These fucking plant freaks again. This time I'm prepared. I quite like the range on this move. And the damage on Void Tempest. It's a nice quick and dirty. Die. You're not gonna win this. Maybe I should spend a little bit. Never mind. Lettuce and orange gel. We got our lettuce! Yo! The sushi. There are rewards for going off the path. So, like, you're kind of encouraged to, like, not follow the route. Stop interrupting me, you goddamn flies. God, that was 3 whiffs in a row. You sons of bitches. Something to help. I didn't look if this guy was weak to fire or not, but I'll take it. New spell? Yo. Recover. Cures all stat ailments from one ally. Nice. Finally wait for her to heal paralysis and petrification. Get that so late. Yeah, that bush baby is obviously telling you to go up. I assume that's what that means. A carrot. A singular carrot. I seem to just be aimless. Maybe the gimmick hasn't started yet. It's like Siddharth just doesn't get this XP. She's MIA. Not MIA, we know exactly where she is. She's definitely at the end, she's definitely not following us. That was some other person. We could have gotten the Midgar and gotten better equipment, but it's not really necessary here. Alright, cook up the fruit juice. We gotta ration this out. I should have healed before that, actually. Life bottle can't hold anymore. Yeah. 38 treasures here. I hope... Well, there probably are some behind the trees. It's been the habit. I think this game has a New Game Plus, but I have no idea what it transfers. I assume it's just raw stats. But I don't know, you have to I assume you have to re-get the summons, though, because those are, like, plot relevant. This game is giving out orange gels, which is great. That means we can last here a while. Any problems? Okay, then cook. More fruit juice.
私が作ろう。
Treasure. A holy symbol. So I think it is. Or it's 5% max HP at fixed intervals during battle. It's not what I thought it was, but that's quite good. Everyone got good stuff on. You could have something better. Hello, mobile suit. You're getting your ass beat. You want a black onyx? Nothing else is really fitting here. What do you got here? What the fuck is this guy? What 90s comedy movie is this guy from? 90s grim dark comedy. Elemental damage 20% of the time, physical damage 10% of the time. Yeah, just have the onyx. There's a tanky boy. They give you a lot of onyxes. Onyx Eye? They might expect you to just sell them. Switch to son. VC2 Marvel Legends. Hell yeah. Don't know how many of like us are gonna have a Switch 2. Like Nano has one. That's all I know for now. Unless Mystical gonna get one. Colicus. Marvel vs. Capcom inspired Game Reverse collection. I see. Eventually I gotta get one, but I always wait for a Sailor bundle, yeah. Maybe the Bonanza bundle will be a thing. And it will be worth it. Okay, I don't mind accidentally going the correct path here. Because we're probably gonna end up going all the way around anyway. We're not gonna get kicked out if we get to the end. A charm bottle, nice. That's big money. My only hope is that, like, stuff... Well, no, it's, like, weird. It's, like, I don't want stuff spoiled for me, but, like... As like I said, it's kind of the reason I haven't been watching Mario Kart World footage. But, like, do I really care that much about it? Not really. It's like, I get that same way with when, like... that Forgotten Land upgrade comes out. Or is out, or whatever. Then I kind of care. I don't think it's going to be anything revolutionary. It's probably going to be something basic. The what land? The who land? Exactly. But now sometimes kind of funny too, like they announce these things day 2 before Marvel Tokon was announced. Tokon? Ain't that the guy who writes the Lord of the Rings? Alright, we're getting orange gels. Gotta eat them up. Can hail it. That's Arxis Marvel fighting game. Huh. What is it with Marvel that, like, I guess it's because Capcom saw it, and it's like, their iconic heroes are like, hey, we could just make, like, a kick-ass fighting game. You want me to, like, do that? And they're like, okay. And they did. And they're like, hey, we can make an even better one. And an even better one. An even greater one. And then we can use our characters. And now it's in 3D. Lace Marvel is just now synonymous with good fighting. What does DC have? It has Injustice. That might be fun. I don't know. No one talks about that. Probably not for a good reason, though. What's the Spawn fighting game? Where you have to worry about, like, spell charges in it. Street Fighter 2 was big, X-Men was big, was when they could win fighting game. Well, the games game like City for like an entire decade, yeah. I mean, Marvel's bigger than I think it's ever been. I mean, they're making Disney movies. That has to be good money. I don't know. It doesn't really matter if the Thunderbolts was good or not. Was there profit? That's the important thing. And I'm sure people saw it. People sat down and saw it. Stun bracelet. Bracelet that reduces stun dying by 50. That's quite nice. And situation. Thunderbolts flapped actually? Never mind. They're trying to make a new like Avengers type thing, right? They're trying to bring it all back. I mean, they already brought Robert Downey Jr. back. I haven't seen any of those movies. The only time I would have seen them was during that, like, Artifacts and this fiasco on Twitch, where someone was just streaming in Endgame, like, the day it came out. But I didn't sit down to watch that. Yeah, as Doctor Doom. Which is such a strange thing. Like, you couldn't get anyone else. You had to get the guy that was already on payroll. I guess he was free. You're saying it's not new Fantastic Four, like anyone wants to hear that. I mean, I don't think anyone cares about the Fantastic Four. It just had, like, for some reason, they had, like, the most banger villains in those comics. They had Doctor Doom and the guy who birthed Galactica, or Galacta. That's pretty good. Doctor Doom is not Reed Richards' heavy nemesis. Oh, that's what they're saying? I'll allow that. Isn't, like, his entire backstory about how Reed Richards fucked them up? Yeah, that's his whole... Isn't his whole deal that he has, like, a big complex about being better than Reed Richards? Like, even I know that. The bushwhacker. You can't say that. Dang, even though he rules his own fucking country, yeah. He's curing cancer just to say he could, and then like gives the cancer back or whatever. Or was that Lex Luthor? Same deal. He had an entire diss track about hating. Wait, no, that was a different guy. That was the wrong. Something about Reed Richards being a rap snitch Kanish, being his own star witness. I don't know what that was about. You can save the world. I'll save the world after I bury you. Yeah. Man, I'm not gonna remember my way through here. That's kind of bad. Place is massive. There's no map. So, is it gonna be Spider-Man fighting Dr. Doom? And it's gonna be, like, is the thing like, oh, he looks like my good friend, Tony Stark. Like, who does he fight? The Avengers? I feel like it'd make more sense for, like, the Avengers to fight Galactus and the Fantastic Four to fight, and I was about to, I want to call him Dr. Doom. See, we're supposed to be another big Endgame level thing, but does anyone care? Yeah. A gravity stone? These things are worth a single penny. And you're giving me a gravity stone? I got 15 of them accidentally. Get the shit out of here. Where is it? Bro. So they'll build to make anyone care the same way? Yeah, they're building up that Thanos guy for like 10 years. And then it happened. It was a payoff. I guess the problem is that they'd have to make, like... The idea would be to make Fantastic Four movies to build up Doctor Doom. But Fantastic Four movies are, like, cursed. To be, like, financial flops. Except that one they didn't release. I guess that one that was, like, made with a low budget for the purpose of being... like a tax write-off. I think that one was, I guess, a financial success. Right? They should have made it a Thing movie. I used to like the Thing. I never had Hulk hands as a kid. I only had the Thing hands. Which is like... it's kind of sad. He's just, like... I want to call him a bootleg, but... it's kind of the energy. Alright, cook the cheeseburger. He's the cool uncle of the Marvel Universe. Like, I have nothing wrong against him. I guess I have pity for him. Because he just gets fucked over. Like, his entire thing is that he wants to, like, kill himself. Because he's just in constant pain, and everyone thinks he's a freak. It just sucks. Although I thought that was like the whole thing about the Hulk, too, right? He keeps Wolverine, hangs out at the bar with Sandman. He said it's over for poker night. He is kind of living it. I mean, he's a humble guy. What's not to like about him? He's a humble guy, but doesn't take it out on others. I think. I was gonna say something. The thing... I forget. Oh no, the Hulk. Wasn't the whole thing about like the original Hulk movie was that he hated being the Hulk and it was like a curse? Like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. He seems to be pretty comfortable with it these days. I guess anything can happen. He's mostly the same place, okay. And like now he's like on Mars and now he's red and it's a bit of an identity crisis. Depends on which personality is in charge. Yeah. God, no, even the She-Hulk, like, back in the day. I don't know, this question just popped up in my head, and I had to ask. I like the Dan Slott guy. Okay. Get rid of the old John Byrne comic. She's fun. Oh shit, that wasn't it? I guess it could still be that. We got a pelt. Good money. She's fun, she's got big green boobas, so you know, yeah. She gets tall. Yeah, give me my tenderloin. Got it. That looks delicious. I wish I had that. She does get tall, yeah. Shit, where have we not gone? We haven't gone down. Coach Giant test, no, that's what you get. I know. It's like One Piece tall. Where they're kind of giants, but giants are a separate thing. It'll be explained in like 10 years, don't worry. She's hella tall. I mean, I say it like explained 10 years, but I don't know, One Piece is kind of wrapping up. It's getting crazy. Things are happening. They pretty much revealed like the final boss and what they can do. So it's like it's getting. Until the second time skip happens, after they lose at the train again. That'd be funny, but that's not gonna happen. I think Oda has a little more tact than he... and how long he's been doing this over, like, the Shenmue devs. Or dev. That's so funny! Like, he gets a game after 15 years. He gets his third game. And it's a filler game that, like, it leads to, like, no progress. in like the Shenmue series. Like, god damn. I feel so bad for them, for the audience. Like, he says it's about about patience and whatnot, but like it took like over 10 years to get Shenmue 3 out. Like, I'm not sure if you're gonna get another chance, man. Are you sure? Show if I can do it. She's a head taller than everyone else. Head shorter than the Hulk. Yeah, that sounds right. Like, if your story didn't have a narrative, it'd be fine to spin your wheels. Like, I don't know. If they made like another Parappa the Rapper and it was about nothing. Like, that's fine. But when like your game all about the story, Shenmue does nothing. It's like, damn. Damn, man. You just hate them. You just hate your fans. Oh, he went with that Virtual On team, called the game Virtual On because he was super possessive on it. About it. Huh. The Dreamcast not doing numbers had a disastrous effect. Dude, there's no fucking way I'm getting all the treasure here, but I gotta get all the treasure here. Definitely time for holy bodies. Okay, 19 hit. That's some bonus XP. Like, I kind of want to get into Shenmue. But also feels like... Like, I gotta prepare myself for, like... Just not caring about the actual, like... story ending. The conclusion. Because, like, I remember hearing good things about it, like, growing up. Like, watching other people be like, always talk about, like, dude, Shenmue's cool, look at these cutscenes, look at these... This is, like, the one game that QTC's right. It's a shame it never got concluded. And yet, Shenmue getting a sequel was, like, the guarantee that we're never gonna see the end of the story. It's crazy! And wasn't there that whole debacle about, like, Epic Games Store or something? Yeah, because that game was, like, kickstarted. And people were, like, promised to get, like, a Steam key or something. And then they saw, like, they opened up Epic Games opened up the briefcase with the wads of cash. And they couldn't resist. I'm not sure if I'd resist too, I understand. But that's like another mark on your permanent record. Eat my cheeseburger. Yeah, man, I'm a bit lost. I think this all connects, so it all kinda makes sense. Which is nice. He totally doesn't get his audience either to come as Dogwire because he wanted to make it beginner friendly. So their game is seriously on hold for a few years. What beginners? Yeah, I don't know who's gonna start with Shenmue 3. I guess if it was like, maybe, was it like free at some point in Epic Games? So some guy would be like, I'll play Shenmue 3. Just jump into the story. I have no idea. I guess it wouldn't hurt him. Not knowing the plot. I'm glad that, you know, I'm kind of lucky that that stuff has never happened to things I care about, where a story gets, like, ruined partway through. I guess there's time for that to happen in One Piece. I don't know, I look at, like, the Naruto, like, conclusion, I peek my head into that, and I'm like, glad I'm not those guys. Don't worry, there's still time, yeah. You could always just die. That would suck. You could always die, or then, like, add, like, a twist reveal that, like, makes no sense. And adds, like, the super-duper villain that no one cares about. To, like, get people excited for the sequel series about his son. Luffy's son. I mean, I guess that happened to me with the like Sonic. But nah, like once that story got like good and ended, it's like, you know what? I'm thankful that at least it got good. At least it had at least it was able to get out of it. Like, maybe it's just I'm indifferent to it. I guess it's not, it's because it hasn't had into a concisive story. Like, Final Fantasy going, like, a little crazy in a different direction. Like, I could just, like, cut it out with a knife and throw it aside. And be like, I don't really care about Final Fantasy 15. Or the 7 remake. I could just push that away. Like, see Kane Series 7, Sonic Cartoon, Shenmue, Hateful 2. So, man, I'll go to 3 not explaining shit he had questions about 1, 2. I didn't even know there was a Golden Sun 3. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, Mega Man Legends. I never got into that. I never played those. So I never, or the ZX games. So like, I don't have to worry about that. I got my classic games, I got my X games. And I never played anything past X3, so you know what? I'm eating well. Forgot Legends, yeah. Don't worry, so did Capcom. I couldn't beat ZX. I got stuck. Still need to get through 0 and ZX. Boo! Yeah. Protectoring, Resistoring, I'm not even using those. I mean, the thing is that by the time I get the series, they're dead by the time I get to them. Like, I got into Castlevania in, like, 2023. There was no hope by the time I got to it, so it's just like, I just view it as a piece of history. But that also wasn't like a concise story, it kinda was. I don't know, it kinda wrapped up. That's more for the gameplay. Better play those all every year. I'm good. More would be nice, of course. I guess it's kind of happening in Crash, when Crash 5 got canceled. But I mean, by the time, but the only thing I knew about Crash 5 was that it was canceled. I do look at the image afterwards, like, it could have been cool. Because the dart is hitting, it's a weird shape of death in Saint Germain. Hold on, because the series is dead. Yep. Oh, that's right! The State of Play also showed the Bloodstained sequel. I never played Bloodstained. Ooh, Rebirth. That's cool. I need to get to those. But I still have, like, the other good Igavanias to get through. Oh, that's all the enemy monsters here. Monster drops here. Okay, then we should definitely Holy Bottle. Oh yeah, it's that one girl. A self-longbow? The fuck am I gonna do with that? Chester's dead. Sort of. Sort of dead. Was Nana here? Is that why there's a critter? Yeah. Ilya sent it to Rick. Rick sent it to Nano. Nano sent it to me. It's the Brotherhood of the Traveling Creature. But yeah, I guess the one benefit of not, like, doing much, not being very media literate, is that you don't get disappointed by stuff. But there is one benefit of living in a hole. Is that, like, lost ending doesn't hurt you too bad. Although, no, I don't think that. I think that one ended fine from what I hear. It's just people misunderstanding it that led to disappointment. And that's one I'd actually be interested in once I stop playing games so much. As you try to fulfill my New Year's resolution. I had the choice, like, yesterday of either, like, playing through all of Gex or watching Howard the Duck. And I think I chose correctly. It's one of those things where, like, I see someone about to start a movie, watch along in Discord, and then, like, I stare at it and thinking, like, oh, should I do this? Should I do not do this? And then, like, 20 minutes pass. It's like, oh. It's like, get up to eat. Am I going? Is this the beginning? No, it's not. Oh my god, this place is massive. And I have to get all the treasure here. That's bad. Shit, we're probably not getting to Luna tonight then. But that's like the whole title. That's what the whole joke is. I guess it'll be June for like the rest of the month. That's how it works. I hope these longbows sell for something. It's not just a joke. I mean, we got, like, rare trade items from these drops. That's money. A stone charm? Really? I give you stone charm in this? Like, pre... or in the past? Shit, then why didn't I wear that last time? Last time I played this, that would've... That's like a necessity in the arena. Maybe I sold it for money. Oh, I think I remember. If you see the bush babies, that means you are on the right path. I think that's what the hint was. Because, yeah, they move aimlessly. They tell you nothing. I guess I was a little disappointed with Final Fantasy X too. Knowing nothing about that, and then booting it up, and just... Yeah. Playing a game that's, like... so depressing, but earnest, like Final Fantasy X. Where, like, I want the character to succeed in this fucked up world. Where, like, the intro to Final Fantasy X, like, immediately gets you into it. And sucks you in. To 10-2's introduction. Well, like, yeah, I guess it's good that the world doesn't suck ass anymore. Because then that would, like, defeat the purpose of Final Fantasy X. That's, like, one of the worst things a direct sequel can do. Is have, like, all the struggles in the previous game mean nothing. Because there was some other problem. Or the problem came back. You know, like Star Wars. And it's like, oh, what was the fucking point? That's one of my favorite games, and it meant, or favorite movies, says person, and it meant nothing. They did that shit with Yoshi's Island. Anything can succumb to that. The stork had it wrong, incorrect the whole time in Yoshi's Island. You have to go on another adventure. What? I mean, no one cares about Yoshi's New Island. Yeah, I think one of the reasons I'm like fine with Tales of Symphonia 2 is, like, despite what people argue, I think it's good that they didn't have the original characters as the protagonists. Because then, like, that could lead to more ruin, you know? Lead to fucking it up. Them just being in the background of this other story is, like, very fanfiction-y. At least they didn't, like, fuck it up. It's weird that, like, the characters don't really trust Lloyd after everything they went through. Man, to me it always seemed like Rain and Geese didn't not trust Lloyd. It's more that they're just, like, waiting to see. To me, it sounded like they had faith in him. They just didn't know what the hell was going on. Now, Lloyd not trusting his friends, that's a bit weird. No, they explained it that if, like, he told the other people what was going on, then... Oh, nice hit. Then, like, that'd lead to, like, people being able to, like, figure out the plan. And they could ruin everything. It's a plot contrivance, yes, but they did try to explain it. So I guess it... Well, I don't know. 10-2, I didn't put much time in it. They might have ruined Juna in it. I think that's what I heard. That's a sweet Square Enix. I've become numb to that. Anyway, it has been another hour, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, JRPG, like, direct sequels are always an interesting thing to look at. Because if it's not planned from the start, they're always, like, weird. And they're usually, like, much more lighthearted. Oh, we shouldn't do that. Should I do that yet? No, I should find the treasure first. Because I think once we leave this place, we're, like, locked out from it, if I remember correctly. I mean, we're here. But I got to find 20 more chests. Well, I guess also it doesn't matter. We should do it. But make a separate save. Like Bravely Second, Final Fantasy X-2, Tales of Phonia, Dawn of the New World. They all feel a bit odd. If I had to rank them, I think Bravely Second is the best of them. Because I like the direction they went. Bravely Default is, like, way too serious to being, like, over-dramatic. That gets a little annoying. Where, like, there are all these wacky villains you're fighting, and you just, it's implied that you just, like, fucking killed them. And they're dead. And I was like, yeah, you didn't need to kill that. That thief was cool. It was just like, he had to fight to survive. Why do you have to kill him? That's like Adea's like sisters. That's like basically their family, their comrades. Why you gotta kill them? When like the reason they were going crazy is that like the red mage guy was like a fucking bastard. That guy deserved to die. He didn't. The only character that like didn't die in the original story was the dancer lady. Which makes sense. I guess it'd be fucked up to kill, like, a dancing, singing, like, 16-year-old girl. You know, she was an antagonist. Like, that'd be too fucking grim. Yeah, people are just dying left and right just for, like, the tragedy of it. And it's like, okay. So, Bravely Second being like, no, they actually all lived, except, like, a select few. It's like, okay, I'll take that. I like seeing those wacky guys again. And I don't want, like, the game to be, like, that depressing. Like, when Final Fantasy X is that depressing, like, there's a reason to it, instead of just, like, you just killing people, because it's fucked up, it's war. Even though they're, like, kind of on, like, they're kind of, like, the good guys, because they're preventing the end of the world. So it's tragic that you kill them, because you just don't understand, because no one fucking talks to each other. It's that shit. The Bravely Second having, like, half of the cast back in an unrelated, like, dilemma. It's fine. I think that was a case of, like, there was actually the bigger villain behind even more fucked up stuff. But it didn't outright, like, say that the plot of, like, Bravely Default 1 meant nothing. So I'll take that. Actually, all my examples are, like, very lighthearted, silly sequels to, like, depressing games. Bravely Default, Tales of Phonia, Final Fantasy X. Very, very, like, dour games. But Ready Default was the one where it felt like it was the most the least necessary. And just there because, like, out of a quota. Sonia what? Symphonia had a purpose. 10 definitely had a purpose. Ready Default one was just melodramatic. It's funny that a lot of bits of Metal Gear where someone you see like more too much from first person perspective where you control the camera. That's pretty cool. That's probably intentional. But you know that has a purpose. I think those Metal Gear Solid sequels, well, they were always planned, so I don't think anyone has a problem with those plot-wise. It's when it's like it's typically like when it's an unofficial one that they're like here, make another one, where problems arise. Because like Radiant Dawn, that was a planned sequel for sure. Path of Radiance sets up a lot for Radiant Dawn to answer. There's a lot more contrivances in Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance. It's not a perfect story, but at least like you can understand what they were going for. There was like a plan. Center absorbs energy particles from the atmosphere to store some HP. Yeah, it's called eating an apple gem. Come on, pass. This ain't competitive Pokemon. I don't need a heal move. I'm out of fruit juice? Shit, we might as well go back then. That's my lifeblood. But hold on. This is different. Dark bottle, dark bottle, dark bottle. Get out. Yeast 1 and 2? Doesn't have much of a story, but, like, there's a follow-through. Although I don't think I understood a lot of it, because I played, like, Yeast 1 and Yeast 2 far apart. So, like, at the end of Yeast 2, it's like, it's me! Remember me? It's me, the guy from Yeast 1. I'm like, huh? Who? Is there a Final Fantasy sequel or anything like that? No, those are always, like, separated. Except, like, the 10-2s and the 13-2s. I don't know, maybe 13-2 is, like, a solid, like, story continuation to it. I wouldn't know. So no one really talks about the story of 13. Well, maybe we don't have to go back. We still have 15 orange gels? Yeah, because people keep dropping them. There's still 17 treasures here. Look. Chicken, Cheetos, coffee, Roomba. You hear about how it takes forever to teach you how to play the game. Maybe one day I'll find out. Nah, that's like a loose thing. Like I'd say like, oh yeah, I'll play 13 one day. But like the other ones, I don't know about that. If I had unlimited time, then I'd say yeah. I'm kind of getting to the point where, like, I might want to, like, pick what series to actually, like, play all of. And what just to see the best of. Either that or just stick to the old Super Nintendo PlayStation games. Because I don't know anything about Tales after, like, Abyss. And I only know a very little about the plot of Abyss, from what I remember. From, like, watching old top 10 videos. I think, like, one of them, like, it was like a, yeah, top 10, like, boss battles by some guy called, like, Peanut3423. I think his real name is Alex Roshan. I don't think he's doing anything right now. I think he's doing some, like, voice acting work or something. Not important. Some, like, failed Kickstarter project he was doing voice work of. Some, like, indie animation thing on YouTube. And also on Netflix. Some jester-looking girl. Peanut, not that Peanut. Some weird jester girl and a cartoon rabbit. Couldn't make not hide no hair. Peanut, please. Deltarune? I don't know. I guess I'll click it. Oh my god. Wait, that is actually kind of apt.
Palm me, big butt, big boob, smiling, hand on hip, eating burger, drinking lemonade, wearing bikini 3 sizes. Peanut! Draw it, please!
Shenron! Like the same energy. Shenron, please!
Generate! Where was I?
Man, it's crazy that, like, the old top 10 guy I used to watch, that, like, did the text-only, like, YouTube talking, like, back in 2006, is, like, one of the main voice actors in Amazing Digital Circus. That's crazy to see, because that guy was, like, a nobody. I can't hear that theme anymore, by the way. The Deltarune battle theme, all I hear is... I can't beatbox that well. But, you know, the Obama one. President Obama? Yeah, beatbox. It is quite catchy. I can't wait to play it one day. Whenever I get around to Undertale and all the Deltarunes. Are you still fingers in his ass to me? Yeah. That's all I have to go off of. Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Da, da, da. More food, more spaghetti. How much treasure do we need now? We haven't been dying. That's good. But I used to watch a lot of top 10 videos as a kid. But like not like a watch much Mojo stuff. There was like a script to it. There were like jokes, editing, cutaways. A little higher, bro. Stuff like the Flaming Autarch. I guess I could just call him Alex Roshan. Kane. That guy. That guy, Josh Scorcher. Boffle's minion? That's the name. Rabid Luigi. He was called, but the Rabid Luigi, who did not expect there to later be a character named Rabid Luigi. That was pure coincidence. I forgot about. Because why would you expect that? There's no way you could have prepared for that. And then it was decent, too. What the fuck? Never finished that. The Kingdom Battle, the first Mario & Rabbids game. It was neat. But I got distracted by something. Probably like Fire Emblem Engage or something. Holy bottle. There are a lot of funny guys. And sometimes I like to keep an eye on what they're doing. Like Alex Roshan is pursuing voice acting. Josh Scorcher, I think, is still doing it. I remember he actually was like in some drama. I didn't know this. But there was some like big My Little Pony drama with that one lady, that very scary one, Uli Orchard. So like I keep seeing like all these characters from like my teenage years, all these people that like were only like semi-popular but not really. And like get involved with some like bigger people. It's like, what the fuck? Like seeing some other YouTuber getting compared to Phantom's minions. Like I haven't thought about that guy in so long. He was okay. It's like, I don't know that guy. It's like seeing your favorite, like, B-list actor show up. You're like, oh, hey, it's that guy. I know that guy. That's famous character actor. I can't remember her name. I want to do a sick BoJack Horseman reference. Margot Martindale? Is that it? I also never finished BoJack Horseman. I was listening to Ass Olympics again. I was just reminiscing on old YouTubers I used to watch that sometimes pop up in like the weirdest places. I shouldn't have brought it up. Anyone's... Some of them are still holding strong. Like, I know Falfos Mini and Josh Scorcher still upload, like, videos. Kind of checked out at that point, but I think they have some audience. Actually, it might only get, like, a couple hundred views these days. Dude, how the fuck do I get out of here? I know, you follow the animals. Honestly, I should start running. We've been here long enough. Poor Arsh is gonna be, like, starving by the time we get back. Oh, treasure. Verbena. I might need, like, a map of this place. It was fine when I didn't have to worry about, like, collecting everything, but now that I do... It'd be dreadful. Here's the entrance. Just someone has a map of this. But yeah, I don't mind grinding in this game compared to, like, say, Terranigma. Well, mainly because I don't have to grind. Like, if you just fight everything along the way, you'll typically be fine. On normal mode, definitely in hard mode, we'll see. But Terranigma is just like, you could be, like, trouncing every enemy, and then, like, a boss will show up. That is just, like, you do 1 damage to. That was the annoying part of that. And it's like, you can fight every enemy along the way, and you won't be high enough level. Which, like, East 1 and 2 also have that, where, like, you get, like, level locked. Where you get level gated. Whereas you literally can't progress, or literally can't do any damage unless you grind. But that's, like, East 1 and 2. That's kind of the game. And then, like, in East 1, there's, like, a point where you can't level anymore. And that's the halfway point. So you have to take everything on. And how they expect I have $100,000. Good lord. Shit, maybe we'll be able to buy that luxury stuff. I want my fruit mix. My fruit gummy. Strawberry. Banana. Not the grapes. Not the carrot. $6,000 for all that. God damn. The economy's in shambles. Because it is wartime, makes sense. How many herbs do we have? How much can we smoke? 1 savory, that's it? Well, then buy 2. Savory and charm bottle. Oh, no, we had a verbena too. Okay, then get 2 more. It's a lot of our money that we just got. I think this is worth it. Jelly to the mint. Red savory to me. The more max TP I have, the more I regen. Meaning the less MB healing I need. I think it's always worth it to give the TP maxes to the main character. Because you're the one to heat a battle. You're the one that's going to be killing. Everyone else, you can, like, gel up. I don't know about you. Alright, is there a map of this place? It's called the Tree and Forest, okay. Forest. Tales of Phantasia. Anyone got a map? Oh, shit. Oh, no, this is fine. You know, for an ASCII map, this isn't too bad. It's got some graphics. It's not all symbols. I can work with this. Let me show you. Let me show you. This ain't too bad. It's very basic. It gets the point across. I guess now we just double check everything. You don't actually see that though. This is the GBA version. Hello, PS, you love me. No, this is the PlayStation version. I know it sounds just as good. It's hard to tell. And of course, there's 2 hidden items here. One of them behind the tablet at the end. That's cute. This game loves their hidden items. Oh, they actually put bush babies on the map. That's adorable. Alright, now we got the carrot. We don't need to get that. It's gonna be methodical. And I don't really want to fight anything anymore, so we're leaving. Okay, we got the thing here. It is nice that this map isn't, like, random. Like, you don't, like, if you go from the left, you don't get warped to some other place. It makes sense, and it all connects. There's, like, 4 and 5. I like that. It's very nice of it. It's not as good, TBH. What, this version? Or the GBA version? I assume the GBA version. I'm afraid to look at that one. Because this is one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. On the Super Famicom. So listening to PlayStation version is okay. I think the original, like, did it better. But it's not the worst. It's all intact. I don't know about the GBA version. I know what the GBA is and isn't capable of. Is that the version most people grew up with? I imagine, because it's like the only time it's been like localized officially. That kind of sucks. Okay, where the hell am I? Okay, I'm at the lake. So there was one item here. There's only 2 hidden items, if this guide is to be believed. So this was a charm. This is the charm bottle we got. There was only one. Yes. I played the translated SNES version. Then I played the GBA version. Then I saw the PS1 version. Okay. Yeah. I only have experience with this and PlayStation, or this and the Super Nintendo version. And I love that. And I love this too. Especially when I went into this without knowing anything about the series or this game. I went completely blind and was blown away by what they could do. With like the system and the hardware. This version, well, not only have I seen this like game before, well, it does look nicer. It's not as impressive when you're on the same console as Symphony of the Night. Nothing really can be as good as that. But still nice. Like when your title was less horny version, I was like, okay, yeah. Do I still have it? Not that. This one. There we go. Yeah, that line isn't in this game. I wish I clipped that when I first played this game years ago. I was stunned by that. It just comes out of absolutely nowhere. UA version had good sprite work, but like the music is bad. The red book is so good. I always believe that like your game kind of hinges on having a good ass soundtrack. The music you can be listening to for a long time, like while you're playing the game, directly affects your enjoyment. I think even more so than like the visuals. That's why I only like Persona. That's why I go out of my way to make Persona 1 sound like Persona 1 on like the PSP. Because it adds so much atmosphere. That's why, despite growing up with a GBA, you don't see me playing too many games from that. Guess I didn't stream all the Mario games, but that was a one-time deal. And the DKC games, except I didn't stream DKC 2 on GBA. I didn't play it because that was too much. That was too much loss of soundtrack. The Mario say just what I needed. 100th time. I can make do with. But like the Bowser theme isn't as good. That's too much of a sacrifice. Oh, I'm really moving now. That's my favorite one. Okay, it should be around here. There's some hidden chest around here. Hidden under trees on upper left side of screen. Huh. I definitely didn't get a moon crystal. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, game. Why you gotta do this to me so much? At least said so long, Gay Bowser, when you kill him. That would have been great. For an RPG, you need good battle music, at least horrible, yeah. You know, some people prefer Lone Prayer to like the Persona 1 regular battle theme. That's crazy. I can never get tired of hearing the Persona 1 battle theme. But you can only take this bad memory too many times. It's no mass destruction. We never went up here. Warrior symbol. An apple gel that we can't have. I'm at full health. Fine, just get rid of it. Eat that. Okay, then there's one here. These guys a lot of atmosphere to your game. This game kind of loses a bit of that. Like the cave themes in this game don't like have like the spookiness that they do on in the SNES version. The instrumentation, and that kind of sucks. But this is serviceable. Same thing with like Eternal Punishment and Innocent Sins, like PSP soundtrack. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it's good enough that I'll still listen to the original version. But like, if you listen to the PSP version, only know that. Like, okay, I'll respect it. Maybe you prefer that. I'll respect you as a human being, even though I disagree. Because at least you have the choice to listen to the original soundtrack in that game. Looking at different versions of Ys 3 has kind of been funny for that. Because they all sound radically different. Like, there's a really good song in Ys 3 that I've kind of been addicted to. But, like, it has... But that game is important to, like, so many systems. And each one, like, a different, like, system that, like, has, like, different hardware. So they all sound radically different. And so, like, the PC Engine version's rockin'. The original, like, Sharp XC8000 and PC88 versions have the same, like, feeling. But not CD quality. And you get, like, the SNES version, which sounds so, like, goofy and silly. During this version's rocking, like, but with different instruments. It's neat to look into. If I was a bigger Ys fan, I'd have, like, an argument. Over, like, you can only listen to it with this soundtrack. But I'm not that guy for that. I mean, the PC Engine version is like the like has like the most superior like sound to it. So like that's a safe bet. But the PC88 kind of has like a neat sound font that can be endearing. I'm not sure if I'd say nostalgic. Unless you're Japanese. Because I don't think an American is playing it. Although those games are kind of like... don't have too much text. And once you know how the game works, you understand like what you have to do. But like first time through, you're probably not getting through that. Why am I fighting this guy? It's because I forgot I could run. I should really equip the orb. I'm gonna be running from everything. Fruit juice.
私の番ですね。
Okay, where the hell are we? Okay, I see where I am. You want to go here? Put my orb. Did I get this? I think I did. And I'm pincered. Great. Thanks for fighting. No, don't leave. Don't waste. Man, I'm having a good time with this version. You know how it couldn't be having a bad time. I couldn't be having a good time. Actually, if I was playing the GBA version. But, like, yeah, I only really tolerate that with, like, the Mario Advance games. There's a little more effort put into those ports, but, like, Mega Man and Bass? You think I'm playing that on GBA? No fucking way, dude. Mega Man and Bass. DKC 2. Sonic 1. Get out of here. Okay, this is where we got the chicken and the Cheetos and the coffee. Just double checking everything. We get that. I forgot to run again. We're committing. Man, how the hell did you get pincered? I guess I sent them flying too much. Okay, wake the fuck up. We're dying. Die. Die, please. Nice. Those guys are worth it. It's 2,000. What do you get? Let's eat the French toast. Dispel. Versus one ally's negative status. Have enemies really been debuffing, though? Not really. But it's a new tool. Holy bottle, holy bottle, holy bottle, holy bottle, holy bottle, Batman. Up. Alright, how much faster is this? Oh, that's fast. Faster than Clark can cast a spell, that's great. Did we get this? Looks like we did. Nope. Actually, did I get that? Not hidden? Nah. There's that. Sneaky. Didn't see how many that was, though. Could have been less what we were looking for. I do like every skill in this game is voice acted. That's nice. Outside of that, I don't understand what they're saying. It doesn't get too old. Thank you. I think that ends up doing more damage. Yeah, they're the same price. So, Void Tempest is really there for just the sweeping. Not for a single target. 25 MP heal, holy. We're doing very well. Okay, down. We leave. Just here, and below behind a tree. So from the alcove here, did we get this? We did. It does everything. It should be everything. Should be everything, and the last treasure should be behind this tablet. We've arrived, sir. It helped us. Then about this stone tablet. According to legend, this is where the spirit governing the wellspring of creation origin rests. Wellspring of creation. The name of the forest of Mir too shares a meaning with the name of the spirit. Origin. He is known as the King of Spirits. He is only known to have shown himself to the world once, long ago. Amidst the war we elves have dubbed Ragnarok. Was that the Symphonia War, or is that unrelated? Maybe they just don't remember that. The war that brought the Age of Antiquity to conclusion. I know not whether the legend surrounding the tablet is true, but it's engraved upon it that it has power to restore deteriorated physical matter to its former glory. The power to return an object to its origins, eh? Very astute. Perhaps it's because of this that the ancients chose the name. Then if you'd please try it on the rings.
Stand back.
Eh? Whoa! Whoa! I saw Origin for a split second there. The kangaroos. What, the bush babies?
The process is complete.
Amazing. Things are absolutely marvelous now. Next up, we need to find Luna, the spirit of the moon. Right. So that we can assist Mr. Morrison.
Maybe in your interest would send the Zodiac Tower, located between Freyland and Midgard. There are many tales of the spirit inhabiting it. May not be the one that you are seeking. Level 1 living in that place should be of considerable military value if summoned.
Thanks, this helps us greatly.
I shall go to a step ahead of you and return to the village. How does he deal with all these guys?
Are the Topaz and Moonstone Pact rates?
One.
What do these do? Increases max HP, reduces light elemental damage by 50%. Alright, how much? 3160. Oh, it's the same. Neat. Oh, you want that? Does Phantasia Kangaroo Ragnarok? It is known to us as Kangaroo. What the fuck? Is that in the GBA version? What the hell? Elven Boost. We're still missing 2 treasures? Fuck. Yup. Damn. That sucks. Oh god. That might be my new arch enemy then. The translation. And that whole game. Kangaroo, what? How am I still missing 2 treasures here though? I've checked everywhere. This sucks. I gotta be even more thorough. I'm gonna be so thorough, you'd think I'd be Pokemon number 538. Old MS Spellcheck didn't have Ragnarok. He used Kangaroo as the first suggestion. It's got the same letters in it. Like, understandable? No. I think if you're translating that game, you should think, hey, maybe the game with, like, all the Norse mythology, maybe they're trying to say Ragnarok. Maybe they're not trying to say kangaroo. I don't want to fight you freaks. I just want to get all the treasure and leave. Did I miss? No. Might as well kill you. Means I have to watch more nukes. More nukes, more Ifrit. Man, I might have to play it. Do I have to play that GBA version? It's one of my favorite games of all time. I feel like I have to see it, if it's bad. That just makes me unhappy. Well, it wouldn't be for a long time anyway, so I'm not gonna think about it. Okay, we're getting out of here. We're not fighting that. That takes way too long. So you wait a while, then it'll feel good. Yeah. After experiencing ambrosia. Going back to eat the earthen cuisine. And it's so dirty. And the thing with this map is that there are 38 spots. So there are definitely, like... all these items are marked. I just didn't get them. But it could be, like... right around here. Play at most one RPG a year. I usually end up trying to play a Persona game. Or some SMT game and some Tales of game every year. As well as Forge Out Fiesta, which is coming out in 2 days. And as well as playing Pokemon Platinum whenever I catch up with that off stream. With retro achievements. So a bunch of RPGs over here. Shit, I put on the boots. Just to get out of here faster. Then I lose my MP. It's worth it. Yeah, it's so much MP loss. It's like 100. If I get all the 3 here, I remember that. And there were like true treasures here. They split up a little bit, but it does help. It sounds like a lot of RPGs, it kind of is. I love them. It's kind of like Sutton for the Night. I only play one of those types of games usually because I go too hard in them. God damn it. Gotta stop doing this. I look like an idiot when I'm checking everything, but I have to. Okay, there we go. Sort of marked as hidden, but those are pretty fucking hidden. Now you just get out of here. Playing Symphony of the Night was fun. I think there'll be more streams of that, because I still gotta do Richter mode. I don't know if I'll do a luck mode stream of that game. Because it's just farming drops. I don't have that much banter in me for that. But Richter I've never done before, so that'd be fun. Let's wait. Never game let up this year, but there's a new Bloodstain now. Yeah, I saw that. Still gotta play Bloodstained, both of them now, and Curse of the Moon. As someone who plays all the Castlevania games every October, I probably should, and I'll probably enjoy it. Because I do not hear negative things about those games. So Metroidvania style Castlevania games, why just replay the same thing? For the retro achievements, for the points, for the gamer score. So I'm getting these useless items I don't care about. You mean to play Mummy Dead Demastered for an October stream? There's a lot of bad RA sets out there, they are. But the Symphony of Night one was fun. I enjoyed that. For like all the boss stuff. That made that game a lot more interesting. And this set is neat because it's showing me stuff that already exists in the game. It's not bullshit. I mean, it's bullshit that the devs put this. But that's not on, like, the people who made this set. Because now I know about that exists. Adds nothing to my life, but I know exists. You are leaving, and I bid you farewell. Chief Brandbolt, we have captured an intruder. A human trespasser, I presume. No, sir, it's a half-elf. What did you say? Wait, let me go! Hey, mister, you're a nice guy, ain't ya? So come on, please! Oh. That's a familiar voice. Ate her up. Damn it, Arsh! I thought you were going to wait at the inn. What the hell possession of fellows here? Who cares about that? Let's hurry up and untie me. I'm not into this kinky stuff. Only a little less lewd. This person is your companion. Please let her go. Chief, think of us president we set if we waive our punishment. What are you gonna do to her? We don't kill other living things. That's why we seclude ourselves, because we don't believe in war. But if we break one of our rules, it will fucking kill you. Instantly, with our magic lasers. But we are a peaceful bunch, so don't break our rules or we'll kill you. We just have to. The spirit's that type of thing. I know about picking up birds in Ocean Giants. There was an RA for it, yeah. I didn't know you could sell fish to, like, the merchant in Link to the Past to get money. It's crazy. Half-elf and trespassers are put to death without exception. My god, you guys suck ass. Please wait. Man, the elves always suck in these universes. They're such racist dickheads that have the worst rules. Like, yeah, no wonder the half-elves are causing war, because you guys are such dicks. Please find some way to forgive her, please. If someone must die for this transgression, then I will take her place. I implore you. Very well. Release her. But this is an order. As you wish, sir. Sorry, Arsh. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Huh? Say what? You think she's put together? Arsh, what's wrong? What do you want? That lady, please let me see her again, please. Absolutely not. Get out. You should be grateful that you'll live to see another day. Mom! Hey, can you hear me? Mom, it's really you, isn't it? Please come back out here. I want to see your face again just once more. Please. Arsh. Like, how am I supposed to believe these anti-war hippies are, like, in the right if they're just gonna, like, separate families and kill anyone who resists? Like, that's as bad as, like, the designs in Tales of Symphonia. I thought we cured racism. I thought that was the point in the game. That game. So yeah, I think you get kicked out of going to the tree and forest now. You wanna... You wanna... Silver Cape? And, Onyx? You're like, outright kick that, right? I'm sorry, but the girl's never enter this village again. You should leave before she gets caught once more. Like, I think the point is that you're not supposed to root for the elves. Now just don't even get their point, they're just hypocrites. I guess, yeah, if you threaten them with execution, yeah, I guess you'll stop the half-elves from entering your peaceful village. You ever thought to, like, I don't know, talk to them? Maybe they wouldn't be causing, like, helping, like, with war. But we're the pinnacle of evolution. You wouldn't understand with your feeble human brain. Osmos could kill a beast, little old man. Yeah, yeah. Enjoy being the good men doing nothing in this terrible world. Dicks. Everyone was absolutely forbidden from entering the Elven village. Unless they're going before they have spawn captured that girl. Only Sarge got over it. Anything else? And hello, Flo. It's kind of what I'm doing, just going all out immediately. The demon thing is not what you'd use. Think how they must feel? It's only really her mother. Anything else? Do we do that? No, that's probably gonna take a minute. I think now's a good stopping point. I thought we'd get to Luna in the Moona in the spring and the Juna. Eating the Kanza of the tuna. But nah. I forgot how long that place was. And then you had that farm basilisk stuff. I'm fine with that. I thought we'd like get to like dance this stream actually. I forgot all about this. Who is live? A bunch of people are. Bunch of good people. Anyone out my targets would know what this game is. And one would. But I've already picked. Right, thanks for streaming. Thanks for being awake. I thought you went to bed a long time ago, Nano. Anywho, let us raid Code Channel. She is doing retro achievements for Earthbound, which is something that I might want to do one day. Enjoy it. But Bloody's playing Zelda 2. I was looking at that. But usually, when I see those messages, it's too late because I have to look at another tab. The raid recommendations will just always be out 1 year or too late. Alright. If I stream tomorrow, that'll definitely be Planet Laika. No, it will not be Majora's Mask. I'm telling myself that. We have to return to that game. We'll be doing that, and then I don't know what we'll be doing Saturday. I had some idea, and then I forgot it. I had a couple ideas, and I forgot them. We'll see. Majora tomorrow? No Majora tomorrow. No. But like it's been shafted for like a month and a half at this point. It might have been 2 months at this point. Oh my god. I'll decide then. Okay, so that'll be it for now. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time. And goodbye.